Hello and welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM, and I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. This one right here. And today we are playing Twisted Tales of the Spire. We're on episode 13, which is interesting. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Would the players be so kind as to introduce themselves, please?
Yeah, I guess I'll go first today. Just out of nowhere, out of the blue. Playing Percy Le Blue Fleur. We're in a pretty spooky place. He's a little nerved or unnerved, which would be the correct term, I think.
Pissing his pants a bit.
I wouldn't, not yet, but kind of jittery a little bit. He's nervous.
Okay.
Why? He saw some stuff in a bunch of mirrors about his sister that didn't really bode that well with him.
Nope.
Yeah. That's pretty much my recap.
Okay. Who next?
I'm Pietro Gerson.
Pietro Gerson.
A oil-based plasmoid, creation bard, clockwork soul sorcerer.
Yep.
Currently got just basically weirded out by bringing up the worker that got mashed.
Mm-hmm.
And currently standing in front of controls that to its knowledge has no clue what it controls.
Okay. Who next?
Because after all, you guys said that you can't see from outside, so
Yeah, you can't see. Well, you'd be able to. You'd still see the lights, the banks of lights going on and off because you see, but you don't quite know what effect it's having on the people inside the room.
yeah.
But anyway, well, actually, brightening or dimming is what you. So, but anyway, who wants to go next?
Sure, I'll go next. Olden Kane, I am an investigator, and I am over my mommy issues, so that mirror thing did absolutely jack and shit except piss me off.
All right, then.
Why are you all scared? I'm just mildly peeved.
And finally, Penny / Penelope. If you're up for it.
I play the pennies. One's a ghost, the other's a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That works. Now, given that your throat is all scratched up, would you like somebody else to recap the game, or do you think you can manage it?
Oh, I want someone else to do it. I don't even remember what fucking happened last time.
Okay. So, basically, you'd all been invited to this location called the Big Top, which you knew damn well was a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, more of a case of it's more of a huff and just do it.
We gotta find a way. Like if we don't play his game, he's going to kill Yvette and Geppetto.
Mm-hmm. At least that's what you are worried about. So
Yeah.
you hope you can outsmart him and rescue your allies.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the first thing that Jester tried was to try and unnerve the party with illusions.
Sending you through a hall of mirrors, and in the mirrors were some messed up shit. Mostly...
And then we basically cheesed one of the first puzzles, and basically
Yes.
enraged the Jester a bit.
Yes, you did. So, yeah, the next trap that he had prepared for you was... it looked like lava, but it wasn't... but there were wooden posts sticking up out of it. And, of course, the lava wasn't burning the posts, and there wasn't that much heat coming off of it or as much as there should be. So the ghost went under the surface of the lava illusion and saw that it wasn't real lava, but it was a long drop and there were spikes and bones at the bottom. And also that several of these timbers were weakened. There was only one possible path of leaping from timber to timber that would get you across safely. But, as you said, you teased it because Percy just had their flock of elementals, their mephits, just carry everyone across one at a time without stepping on the pillars at all. So the next room you find yourself in was just a bright white, doorless room. Even the door you came in through seemed to disappear once you were inside.
Which, of course, gave us an opportunity to catch our breath.
It did. But then the ceiling started coming in, coming down, and as it did so, some discordic music started tinkling away. Which
of course prompted us to search around for any kind of exit.
Yeah. And you managed to squeeze yourself out through a tiny crack after being reduced in size so that you could fit. And you squeezed out through the crack. In the meantime, the music ends, the ceiling stops dropping, and a literal jester pops up out of a invisible hatch in the floor and starts taunting you and telling bad jokes and threatening to kill everybody that's in the room, particularly those who have blood.
I think that's just one of us.
Pretty much. Well, technically two of you are alive.
Yeah, I mean, I technically have blood.
Oh yeah,
but you're an alien, so...
I don't know how tasty my blood is.
Surprised D&D vampires don't feed off things like life force.
Well, they can. Dampiers can.
Some of them do, yeah.
They can even feed off your dreams.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Which sounds kind of metal.
Because that way it gets around the issue of some creatures not having traditional blood.
Okay. But in D&D...
I mean, I assume the psychopathic vampires would feed off of blood just out of, being psychos.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's a convenient way to transfer the life force from one organism to another.
Yeah, I think it's probably the easiest too, because if I was a vampire, I'd probably be wondering about the practicalities and logistics of how I can go up to somebody who is dreaming, steal their dreams, and eat them. How do I do that?
Well, the night hags do that.
Yeah, I mean, I get how they can do that, with their magic, but vampires, I don't think
they would need to learn some additional tricks. Speaking of which, there is an undead creature that drains your life force and feeds on that, but they're called a lich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you expand your definition of vampires to creatures that drain energy as well, then technically a lich is a vampire.
Yeah. Although I do remember that, when Pietro got out, for strange controls and when messed with, it basically changed the lighting in the room.
Yes. So yeah, when you escaped the room, you found that the room was surrounded by banks of lights, and you followed the wiring to a generator, which had several different control panels for each bank of lights, and you started to fiddle with one, and you got the lights to brighten and dim, and that's about as far as we got, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was yeah. So the pennies are in the room. Alden and Percy are in the room, and Pietro's outside. There's a lot of peas in this group. Lots and lots of peas.
Yeah.
Me and Pietro were first.
You were the first peas.
Percy's just a loser who's copying us.
I remember for a point, it wasn't all peas. It was just like, well, I mean, like Percy. Well, I mean, never mind. I don't even know what I'm saying.
There was two of us until you came around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized I messed up the whole alliteration thing.
No worries, mate.
You ruined it by calling yourself Alden.
In my defense, I thought Percy was just a fan of Greek mythology.
Percy
I just
Jackson.
liked the name.
Yes, we know.
You know,
we're teasing.
The fan of Greek mythology in the party is actually me.
Yeah.
Aye. Okay.
Alright, so let's beat up this clown, I assume.
Alright. Let's do it. Initiative.
I guess we're rolling initiative.
Sweet.
It's just him's a jester.
It's a jester, which is arguably a form of clown. And
Fuck you with the jester.
He's a type of
I mean,
funny man.
Jesters kind of better than clowns. They have certain, I guess, dignity compared to a clown.
yes, they're a courtesy. They're a member of court rather than just
It's a political title.
traveling hobo.
Traveling. That's it.
Wasn't there like one jester in England, like medieval England, that got paid like $1,000 just to fart, like every one time of the year, and the king liked it so much that he just gave him a plot of land and a bunch of money and said, "That was the best performance I've ever heard. Here you go."
I have never heard of that, but
I swear I've heard of that story before.
all right.
If
anybody,
I've never heard of it, but
no.
I'm being England. I'm pretty sure it was a thing.
Yeah.
Don't Google
I'm only going in rolling an initiative because you know.
Oh my god!
Yay!
That's so funny. Holy
The jester fucked up. They were not ready for your attacks, clearly.
He was too busy telling
Even
jokes.
though they trapped us.
Yeah.
So do they have their own
Fuck
initiative?
the justice.
Do the methods?
Roll initiative for the sub.
Fuck the game master is sloppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the methods have their own initiative.
Dust method. 5e. I gotta look at what a dust method has.
I can look it up.
I got it.
I think at least a +1.
Dust method.
Come on, load. Load.
Plus
Oh,
two,
plus
plus
two.
two, plus 2.
Oh, +2.
Beat ya. Okay.
1. It's okay.
So-
and then
They were too preoccupied with the jester's amazing performance.
So Penelope is on 15. Alden is on 20.
I've got to get Percy. Hold on a second. Things are going a little bit slow right now, so hold on.
Percy's a +2 as well. Just roll d20 +2.
Gotcha. 6.
Woo! 6! So fast.
Speed!
Just- Which is, again, ridiculous that the vampire is going last because they're well known for their preternatural speed. But whatever.
The dice
Well, I
said
mean,
to fuck
technically the
you
Muffets
that
are
day.
going last.
Yeah, technically they are.
True. So it is Alden Pietro Penny Pussy, the jester, and then the methods. Okay. So, what would Alden like to do to this cocky clown?
Unfortunately, I burned through too many level 2 spell slots to do that, so...
Ray of sickness. He's going down with the sickness.
Yep.
So, con save.
Beam of diabetes!
Oh. Oh. Oh,
The
God.
diabetes, right?
I would think... okay. I imagine it would be stream of diabetes, but that's...
Oh yeah, stream is a lot better, you're right.
or much, much worse.
Well, I mean, it's better for me, the caster, than the guy that's getting it.
Yes. 14.
He failed!
You failed against the stream of diabetes. Okay.
So that was...
I realized
Normally, undead creatures normally have a
resistance to poison.
normally resistant to necrotic.
To necrotic, yes. But this is
This
poison.
But this is poison.
Poison.
Fair enough.
You're poison.
Let me see. Where is it? Where is it?
Which again
Okay, plus.
logically shouldn't affect undead at all, but whatever.
Yeah.
13.
D&D is stupid sometimes.
I mean, I feel like vampires are a special case when it comes to being undead.
Yeah.
They still
It's
still
special.
do have like
Cool.
veins, right? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't have living cells to attack with the disease.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but poison can do a lot more than just attack living cells. It can
Right,
just
but this is
destroy.
specific. This spell is specifically called Ray of Sickness, which implies it's, you know.
Hey, I'm not the one who named the spell.
But anyway,
Yeah, but then again, we are trying to apply real world logic to a game where
vampires.
a
exist.
dude can be so angry that he can resist being stabbed through the fucking heart.
Yes.
My only defense to that logic is you can't burn trees. So
Yes. This is,
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and
that is actually
there
that is
should be a
something
main-
that is something I frequently do in my games. Actually, is that we're in a forest, we can set it on fire. Well, actually, trees are inherently damp, so no.
no, that doesn't. I don't think there's. As far as I'm concerned, there's like one plant-based enemy that's fire, like vulnerable to fire. All the rest of them are oddly enough fire resistant,
Yeah.
and one absorbs fire. So
Yes.
Yeah.
makes sense of that.
Myself, within my own game I run on Tuesday, I choose to vote that with arcane fire, you don't need ignition,
Well, it depends on how.
as the arcane basically acts like oil.
Okay, that each to their own. I still think it needs to either burn hotter or have some sort of accelerant like grease for it to burn. But that's just me. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right, I cast Blue Flame Blade then.
Blue thrower.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with the ray, and like, yeah, you might want to just back off right now and give us a minute to figure this out.
Okay.
That's what you're saying to the jester?
Jester, yep. As I essentially just...
he wants to play rough, does he?
Right.
Pietro, what are you doing right now? Yes.
I think Pietro would, with the dials in front of it, he's gonna turn it up.
All right.
You know, turn
All
turn
of
the
them
first dial up,
Okay.
because action cost, and
Yes. So you're gonna, but you know that interacting with an object is a free action, right?
All right. Then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn up, crank up turn each knob clockwise, which would raise the amount of energy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You're not gonna go full whack.
You're gonna keep them out of the red, or are you gonna dial them up to red?
Turn up the red.
Turn them up to red. Okay.
And I believe that will be my turn because
Yep.
Penny. I can't exactly see inside the box to cast.
I know. Penny, suddenly it gets a lot fucking brighter in this room. What do you do?
Where's... Oh. No one's like right in front of him, are they?
Well, the jester is right in everybody's face, but... And they've just...
Yeah, but he's like right in front of me.
Okay.
Right?
Pretty much. He's particularly interested in Percy, but I imagine that you're all trying to protect Percy. So yeah, pretty close quarters in there. What are you doing?
She's gonna say, lethal force authorized? Oh yeah, lethal force fucking authorized, Penny. It'll be lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Ooh.
And a deck save.
Deck save.
Not holding back, huh?
At disadvantage.
A disadvantage?
Yes, because of heightened spell.
Okay, perfect. 23.
So
Over barbs.
He's still pretty speedy.
12.
Yeah.
That's a fail, so that's 10d6.
Oh! Ow!
Oh. And of course it's lightning bolt, so the line goes through him and into the wall behind.
Oh no!
Which further... So... Basically that wall gets even brighter for a split second and then goes dark. As all the bulbs pop in that wall.
Oh boy.
Bonus action.
Yep.
Bonus action firebolt.
Firebolt. Sorcerers are fun.
yeah, they are.
Anyway, I started blasting. Chow, chow. Oh!
What?
Ow!
Where'd I have advantage?
How?
Silvery barbs, you dumbass!
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Silvery Barbara.
Silver Barber.
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
11.
Oh.
I swear, okay, what? If you keep going on these fucking tangents, we're gonna have to take away your speaking privileges.
I think somebody's already tried to take yours away.
What? Yeah,
Because-
but they can't.
Because you're having trouble talking. Anyway. Joke. Yeah. I funny. So... Percy.
We're not, like, within 5 feet of this guy, right?
Of the Jester?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be?
Oh, alright. That's a problem. I don't want to be next to this guy.
So get away.
Hmm.
Get away.
Yeah, I mean, I think I mean, like, the most damage I could do with to him is with Ray of Frost, but I mean, let's be honest, what is that really gonna do? We're just gonna disengage and just let the methods deal with this. I don't want to lose concentration on that spell. I think bad things happen if I do.
So you're gonna drop back and hold concentration.
Yep.
Sounds like a
Wee!
Wee!
Ah! That's the plan, yeah, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. The Jester. He looks down at his wounds and wonders why they're not regenerating. And stop me if you've heard this one. And then he tells the most horrific joke you've ever heard. Can you all make wisdom saving throws?
Oh! I mean, if you do have a joke in mind.
Ask, does that include Pietro?
No, that doesn't include Pietro. Pietro wouldn't hear it.
Alright, yeah, I'll make the save.
No.
It's gonna be +2.
Well,
Oh no!
Penelope got a 25. Penny got a 4.
Oh dear. And Olden got a 1.
Yeah, I got a 1. Yeah, charisma's not my best.
So those who fail start laughing uncontrollably and suffer the effect of Tasha's hideous laughter. If you succeed, nothing happens. Yeah.
Such a fun spell. It's completely stupid, but it's a fun spell.
Everyone around the robot is just laughing.
So you're incapacitated and unable to stand up for a minute.
Ghost Penelope is immune to being prone.
Yeah. Yeah. But you're still laughing your ass off.
Wait a
That's
second.
usually-
Condition.
At the end of each turn, you can make a wisdom save to try and snap out of it.
I hope this doesn't break concentration.
No, it doesn't.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh, incapacitated. Yeah, good point.
I gotta look at the spell real quick. Okay, if you... do they just go away if I lose concentration, or do they just turn against us? Which is
No, the minor ones just
I
go
thought
away.
concentration
Okay.
only turns off.
It's the
with
big
things
ones
like,
that
Yeah.
things like
turn
damage.
against you.
It's the major.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have to worry about that with the major summons.
Okay, so they're just gone, which still
Yeah.
sucks.
Yes.
But at least they're not attacking us.
Bye, methods. Methods, goodbye.
Ooh, that sucks. That's awful. Ooh.
And the only one still standing is Penelope, yes?
Yeah, the ghost, the robot.
Yes. The warforged.
Imagine she just looks at him. Sorry, sir, that wasn't that funny according to my metrics.
Well, this one'll kill ya. D20 plus 7. 15, 23, and 19. Do any of those hit?
23 only.
Ooh.
Only the 23? Oof.
Mhm.
2d4.
That could have been worse.
Oh, yeah.
Could have been a lot worse.
So you only take 8 points of slashing damage. And it would be the methods, but they're gone. So it's over.
Yeah, they're gone.
Rip.
What you doing, Alden?
I can't take actions or reaction, or not yet been incapacitated. So I guess just
We're all
go straight to ending, so I can re-roll.
Yeah.
We're all suffering from big
Wisdom.
funny. Too much big funny.
Wisdom save. I do know a really awful joke. I know several, but I'm trying to think. Okay, that one's racist. That one's really sexist.
Oh wow, this is
Oh.
not good.
Ooh.
Have any of you guys seen How I Met Your Mother? There's a TV series called How I Met Your
Oh
Mother.
yeah, no, I've heard of it. My parents watch it, but I don't.
Okay.
Oh wait, I
Well,
can't take actions or reactions, but I can still stand, right? So I'm at least not prone.
Yes, you can get up from prone,
Right,
but you're
cool.
still laughing and incapacitated. So anyway, in How I Met Your Mother, backstory is one of the actors became pregnant and she had to take time off from the show. And the excuse that they made for this is that one of the other characters, Barney Stinson, told a joke so awful that she just didn't come back. Like they just didn't see her again for several days.
Oh my god.
But I happen to know the joke that he told. Want to hear it?
Do it for the next, because there is an effect in the thing for the jester about the ability used. An additional thing I wrote.
The punchline. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll save it for the next time he does it then, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
That way, because that wasn't an intended feature. I figured might be a little bit fun, you know.
Fair enough. Toby is whining. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
What you doing, bud? Why are you interrupting the game, eh? What is it? Where did Ellen go?
Yeah, I will say I forgot what I gave. What else it has? To be honest.
Sorry, bud. Okay. So, Pietro, you've seen one side of bulbs go up. Well, you saw a massive bolt of lightning shoot through them, and one side of the lights just burn out completely.
Yeah.
And what's she doing?
Am I still shrunken, or am I still?
I'm assuming.
Or am I now back to normal size?
You'd be back to normal size, because even if he hadn't dropped concentration as soon as you passed through, he would have dropped concentration now because he's too busy laughing. So you're back to your normal size.
Then yeah, then that means I can't get back in.
Yes.
Weren't you already out?
Yeah, he's out of the room. What he's saying is he can't come in and help you, but you can do.
Oh.
There are things you can do outside. For example, you can try to find the other doors.
Can I please?
Okay.
Can I please roll investigation to see if I can see anything else that could help?
Yeah, go for it. If you want to do it based on investigation, I would have gone with perception, but
perception then, because I got far stronger perception.
All right then. Have a look around, see what else you can see that might be helpful.
On it. 25. Damn.
23. Very nice. Okay. So, it's a lot easier to see on that particular side of the room now that the lights have gone, but there is a corridor leading to it. In fact, on that side of the square of the cube, you can see the outside of the room you'd been in before. You can see all of the backstage of not only what's going to be what you've done so far, the Hall of Mirrors and the lava jump, but also the backstage areas of what's ahead, of what else you'll be having to deal with as the rest of the party progresses through this crazy obstacle course. You also, of course, see the mechanism that was controlling the ceiling and the gantries leading to the hatch on the bottom of the room.
I see the controls.
It's a hatch.
Ah.
You'd also find the music player.
Fair enough. Nothing I can interact with.
If you want to. If you want to turn the handle and let it go.
Do I see the handle thing for like the hatch?
Yeah, the handle for the hatch, if you're gonna go over to it, is literally just. Well, actually, yeah. Let's make it a bit more fun. There's a spring-loaded platform underneath it, and it's rigged to. It's rigged to open the hatch and pop whoever's on the platform up through the hatch when the music stops playing.
I think I'll stop the music.
Well, you have to start it first.
Then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start the music.
So you turn the handle and start it going round. Everyone in the room hears, just like before, dun 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 dun. Dun. Penny, what are you doing?
I'm gonna have another dex save it.
Wisdom save?
Dex.
Dex? Is Penny laughing?
Not Not the robot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're asking the jester to make a dex save.
Yes. I will roll the ghost wisdom. 11.
Nope. Oh,
Well,
no.
neither of them made it.
The jester only got a 9.
That's another lightning bolt.
Another lightning bolt. Are you angling it different this time to hit a different wall, or you're...
Yeah, why not? And
32.
bonus action firebolt. What the fuck?
That one misses, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
Ow.
dun, dun, dun. Percy, what are you doing?
We're gonna try to stop laughing. That's what we're gonna try to do.
Wisdom
This
save.
isn't funny. We're in trouble now. 14?
DC 17, I'm afraid.
Ah, balls.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep, that's our turn.
Jester, what on earth is happening down there?
I don't know.
So, by the way, the lightning bolt did hit a different wall, and that one also lost power. You burned out all the bulbs in that side too. I wasn't expecting backup.
Oh no.
And I'm
Ooh.
assuming I
Oh,
still
no!
my angle, the wall,
Uh-oh.
the bulbs go out as well.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Pietro?
And I'm assuming on my side I saw the bulbs go out as well.
You're underneath the room at the moment, so no.
Ah, right, fair enough.
He got his breath weapon back.
He's got his malevolent satire ability back.
Jeez.
All right. What's the difference between jam and peanut butter?
I don't know.
I can't peanut butter my dick in your ass.
What the? What the? That was awful.
That was
That was an awful joke.
Yes, it is.
I hate that.
it's a shame I knew that what the joke was.
I think my brain might be a little too dirty to get the joke as funny.
You also can't jam something microscopic.
Oh! Wow.
Counter spell.
Oh, that one went for the heart, but Penny went for the jugular.
Okay, so those of you who were still laughing, but he's holding his action and waiting by the trapdoor. Pietro pops up through the floor. Alden, what do you want to do? Wisdom save, right?
I mean, I think that's all I can do.
Oh my god, that's 3 in a row.
That's
Oh,
another that fucking one.
that's awful.
That's a shame.
I like how it started off so strong with my initiative roll, and then it's like it's just been downhill since.
Oh boy, that's just like 1, 2, 3 in a row. Jeez.
I'm so glad you don't use my mechanic for that.
Oh yeah, we only do nat fails on.
I hope.
Oh no, I had an old rule when I used to DM. If you ever manage to get 3 nat ones in a row, you invite a cursed spirit into the game.
Oh.
I'm hoping Olden doesn't go insane from all the laughing and the jokes just get too far into him. I hope that
I
doesn't
mean, I'm only
happen.
doing this for like a minute.
Yeah.
Temporary insanity.
God, I hope I'm not laughing for a minute.
Might be fun. Where is it?
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that makes somebody go nuts.
There we go. There we go. All right. Eldon, can you roll a D100 for me?
Oh no.
Yes, let's go.
17 and a D10 to see how long.
I was half hoping that'd be another food.
Yeah, this is.
This is not a good
How long is it?
scene.
How long is it gonna last? Roll a D10. Oh, that's rough. So for the next 4 minutes, you're paralyzed as you retreat into your own mind. But that effect will end if you take any damage.
Oh God. Ooh.
That's rough. Okay.
That's awful.
That's fine.
Pietro, you.
All right.
So as you pop out of the ground, of the hatch, the vampire is of course holding an action and will attack you. Oh, fun. Does an 8, 12, or 13 hit you?
Wow.
No.
No.
I used bestow curse on the clown.
Of course.
AC of 14.
Well done. Okay.
Oh.
And he somehow manages to do 9 points of damage to himself.
I think at least we're not the only ones rolling bad today.
Yes. Okay. Pietro, what would you do? You're faced with a vampire jester thing.
Zappy.
Did
Shocking.
shocking grasp. Okay.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Shocking. So, are you going to do it like... Are you basically going to joy buzzer him, or are you going to shake his hand?
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's like,
Melee spell attack.
how about this for humor?
Nice.
Hey, I got a real shocker for you. You're gonna get a buzz out of this.
Yeah, I'm thinking, Pietro will keep it basic, like a kind of,
Yes.
how's this for humor?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Just roll the hit, please.
Okay, it's +6. Yep.
Oh, no!
The curse. This is awful.
You take 2d8 lightning damage.
Ooh.
And I'm assuming it's being channeled through my
Happy
wrench.
today.
Yeah. Biofeedback.
Meaning it goes from the hand back to the wrench.
Yeah.
Return to sender.
Yes. So, the jester's reply.
And the reason why I say that is because, metal attracts light.
Yes! It makes sense. Please roll your damage.
Ooh.
You take 9 points of damage. And the jester says,
Yep.
You're right! That was hilarious!
This
Yeah,
game
you-
is cursed.
It's like, ow.
Penny.
What It's hilarious how bad you are at your job. I'm enjoying insulting this guy as a bot.
Do you actually have, like, vicious mockery or anything? No, okay. An 11 does not hit, I'm afraid.
That isn't the hit, that was Ghost's wisdom save.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Little ghost.
The poor Ghost. She's just laughing.
Yes. Hysterically.
Can I have a wisdom save?
So, what's next?
Can I have a wisdom save?
Oh, you want him to do a wisdom save. Okay, sorry. 13.
That's a fail, he's paralyzed.
You found his weakness. You paralyzed
Hold
him.
on.
Hold monster.
Hold on.
Very nice. Okay. Percy, try snap out of it.
Come on. Let's be unfunny, Percy. No. he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to stop being funny. He's a goofball. Of course, I should have known.
He's continuing to laugh.
Yeah. That's turn.
Okay. I imagine some of you have started to cry by now. Just cannot stop laughing. All right.
Yeah, I imagine this is like the insanity-inducing laughter.
Yes. I'm not gonna have you all do temporary insanity though. That was only because of the 3 nat ones.
3 nat ones.
What am I looking at here? Okay, so hold monster. Can the jester try to get out of this? Yes. He can try to make another wisdom save. 4. Nope. He's still paralyzed.
Oh, and when you do that, I have silver barbs too. I'm a crow bitch.
Okay. However, now that 2 walls of lights are out, he's healing again. Alden.
What was keeping him from being healed?
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The radiance was keeping him from healing.
I see. Yeah, that's cool. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on with him? Is it like... But then I realized it was in the environment that was keeping him from being healed. Because the electrical energies were so strong.
Too much power, Captain. Anyway. If Penny hadn't sent lightning through the walls, I would have had them start to pop anyway because there was just too much power going into the grid. But yeah, that's a good point. You can't do anything until somebody hurts you. Pietro, the jester is paralyzed, but so is Alden, and everyone else apart from Droid Penny is laughing uncontrollably. What do you do? Pietro, you muted. Can't hear you when you're muted.
Hello.
Hello.
Who am I closer to?
They're all yeah. You'd have to go past the jester to get to any of them. But the jester's not going anywhere. He's paralyzed.
So yeah, I know that. Am I right by thinking the paralyzed condition basically means he can't use actions or reactions?
Let me bring it up. Oh, it's already there. Can't move. He's incapacitated. Can't move or speak. Automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against him have advantage. And any attack that hits the creature is a critical if they're within 5 feet. So if you want to do a melee right now, you could really fuck him up.
You know what? Yeah, why don't I?
Yeah, he can't take actions.
It makes more sense, because I could potentially run this fucker through.
Do it. What you gonna do? Well, that hits.
1-8.
Ooh.
What are you hitting him with?
My rapier.
Okay. So it's automatically critical. So that does 2d8 plus 2. Are you adding anything else to it?
I'm
not sure you can.
Can't.
Yeah, I forgot what type of bard you were.
Creation.
Yeah. So 2d8 plus 2. Okay, 8 points of damage to him.
Probably aiming for the chest.
Fair enough.
Because Pietro's currently thinking this thing operates by normal law. You know, by the logic of other creatures that he's encountered.
Right. So go for the chest instead of the head.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that is... Have I taken too much damage? No. No, Chris.
What you do?
That'll be on my turn.
Okay. Penny.
I still got a fair chunk of health.
Mm-hmm.
What does Penny do?
Well, first let's see if poor guys can get out of this. 13.
No. Ghost is still laughing.
Oof.
Mm-mm. How?
How what?
Mm-mm.
How much is that dog in the window? What you doing?
You take 19 force damage.
Oh, was that magic missile?
Yes, 3rd level.
All right.
I imagine the tip of one of her fingers just come off, and she goes bang. And her gun.
The jester sort of just falls over, still stiff as a board from the paralysis. And then sort of crumbles on the... Yeah. Leaving a dust cloud where he had been.
He's dead!
And I pressed it, does you take the dust?
It's literally a cloud. I'm just reflavoring the mist that vampires go to when they drop to 0. Because I thought.
Well, I mean, is he like a true vampire, or is it more of a spawn? Because I don't think spawns get...
He's only a spawn? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure all of the lower members of the
Fair.
the Sanguinites are only just spawn. They don't want to give I mean,
Okay, then.
I don't imagine that end
Then
up
he's
too
not.
well, you know.
Okay, then yeah, he just crumbles to dust.
I still want to press to the dust.
Do you mind? Okay.
Just gonna vacuum it.
Hmm.
So yeah, Percy's still laughing. Yeah, you gonna try and snap out of it?
Please work this time.
Yeah.
Come on, Discord. Please load. Please load. Give me a good roll. Fuck.
12.
Balls.
Jester's out.
Do you guys want me to smack him?
Well, I was
I've
gonna
got
say
like -1 to my strength.
bleh. Pietro, your turn is next.
Yeah.
Because Jester can't do anything because he's gone, and
Yep.
Alden can't do anything because he's paralyzed. So now, you can choose to try and snap Alden out of it or Percy. So you can try and get Alden out of his paralysis or Percy after their laughter. I'm not sure you could do much against for the ghost because they're a ghost.
Yeah, intangible. Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and help out Percy by smack him in the face. Because my unarmed strike, because 1 plus your strength modifier,
So
-1. I don't do damage with my
I hear
unarmed strike.
I hear you. Funnily enough, there doesn't seem to be anything in the... Oh, but it is concentration. Never mind, the hideous laughter effect would end as soon as
Oh yeah.
Jester's gone.
So Penny and Percy are back to normal.
Yes, Penny and Percy are
Yeah.
back to
I
normal.
don't know.
But
I was gonna make that joke where, so me and my friends originally thought if you tried to punch somebody and you had a -2 in strength, it'd be so bad you would actively heal them. And I know there's a monk that does that.
Yes.
You're so bad at punching people, you make them better than they were before.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my action to help out the dude that's paralyzed.
Okay. So
Oh.
you're gonna
Yeah, Pietro, grab and shake.
you're gonna try and do damage to him. Roll the hit.
Am I able to do the strike thing and that would work, or do you think, or would that not work?
What strike thing?
Unarmed strike.
Give it a try. If you do damage to him, then he's no longer paralyzed.
I can't.
Then
Remember?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack with the rapier.
Don't stab him!
I'm able to just go ahead and use my action to shake him.
You also have a dagger,
Take
which
him.
is a little less damage than the rapier.
You know what, dagger? Then.
Yeah, alright, d20 plus 2. With advantage because he's paralyzed.
Wake up! Wake up!
Stab somebody awake.
Yeah. I would think Pietro would aim for someone that would be critical.
You have advantage, roll again.
Ah, right. On it.
Does not penetrate his armor. Penny, do you want to have a go?
What am I trying to do?
Get Alden out of his funk.
I mean, you could just leave me alone for like 4 minutes.
This is also true. Well, the players know, but the characters don't. They just see you.
We also don't know what else is in here, and something could pop out of that place and ambush us.
So technically, that would make even less sense for you to be worried about me when you should be watching your back.
Well, I mean, we need everybody here to be watching all of our backs, so...
Move over to point at Olden. Bang. 3 bolts come at you. Doing a combined of 12 damage. But, as they're technically 3 separate bolts, when you get a wisdom saving throw, or whatever save that you get to take.
He doesn't need to save, it just ends. If he takes any damage at all, it just ends. So you could send one you can send one bolt at him to do a teeny bit of damage, and then have the other bolts go to different targets. Like
the panels.
Like the panels. Alright.
I don't trust the panel. You take 4 points of damage.
You don't trust the panels. What did the panels ever do to you?
I don't trust the fucking panels. Shut up.
They were on our side until somebody decided to break them.
Is everybody okay?
I'm glad that you and Penny are done laughing at really bad jokes. It was very embarrassing watching you laugh at such a horrible joke, Percy.
That was awful. I don't even know why I found that funny.
What awful joke.
Magic. Oh, Pietro wants to learn the joke. Who wants to tell it?
Avert your ears!
I mean, to be fair, that was a different joke.
Yes.
He doesn't have ears, Percy.
I can still sense sound.
Yeah, but he said avert your ears. You don't have ears.
It just...
Right. Anyway.
I don't want to think about that. That was awful. Let's just keep going. We need to save Yvette and Geppetto.
Oh yeah, figure out a way to get out of here.
If you follow me out from the bottom of here, we could avoid what's coming ahead.
Take us through there. That's a good idea. If you found another route.
And he will, of course, lead the party towards the hatch, and we go through there.
Mm-hmm. Given your oozy nature, you can at least find the edge of it and lift it back up, which no one else would be able to do. And yeah, you can drop down into the backstage area.
My guess is the game master he probably did his research on who his audience was.
You think that that this is actually part of the trap?
I don't know, could be.
I think we expect a little too much out of him. I think he kind of expected us to keep playing the game,
follow along his game. Yes.
Yeah, and not cheese things, which we're clearly doing right now.
You are absolutely cheesing this, yes.
But I don't think there's anything you can do about it, and I'm gonna flaunt it. Mm-hmm. Unless that ominous silence means that he does in fact know, and he's furious. And he does actually have something to do about it. But surely not, you know? I think we're out of the clear on this one. Yeah, I don't think I think we got him, guys. I think we outsmarted him.
All right then. You do see that as you all come out and follow the gantries, that there is a corridor that you see the external, the outside of the corridor, which is only like from the outside you can see that all of this is pretty like thin material. It's not. It's all stagecraft to make everything look as strong and solid as it is. But on the outside, it's like a thin wooden tunnel that leads to the next chamber. You can see that the next chamber actually has like a box, a cage full of strange, twisted creatures howling and clambering over each other, just like literally on top of the room, and a strange mechanism that's designed to slide the ceiling back.
Sorry? So how does it?
Okay, so you see that you can tell that in the next room he was literally just planning on dropping a bunch of twisted, mutated creatures on you.
Oh, all right. So it's raining cats and dogs. I see. Like that metaphor.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Fun. It's glad we're not doing that.
I'm surprised the jester is not caught on that. Why have they left the room yet?
The jester's dead.
I think he means the ringmaster, the games master.
Yeah.
The ringmaster's wondering why have they not left the room yet?
I mean, we've been in there already for a few hours. He could still think we're in there.
Oh.
I mean, you could just assume the jester actually did his job and killed us.
Or he's scrambling for a solution to this. Like, he knows that you've gotten out, but he didn't have a plan for this, so he's panicking.
Yeah, maybe we got him on the defensive.
Yeah. Anyway, next we continue on.
Mm-hmm. The next section is a slightly wider corridor, with swinging blades rigged to pass through it as you go down it.
Oh, I see the classic one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think somebody would have been chopped a bit by those. Probably Percy, I think. My best guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you go on to another to the next room, and you see that you hear music, not like a full music yet, like somebody's clearly testing their instruments, like, making sure that they're in tune. And you hear voices from inside this room saying, "Do you think they're on their way yet?" "No, I don't. I think they're chopped up into little bits already." "Well, that's too much to hope for. Plus, I kind of want them to at least get to us so we can have some fun with them." "Well, yes. Don't worry, Joanne. I'm sure that at least one of them will make it to us."
That would have been game ending.
I want to do something here.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna use minor illusion, and I make it sound like Pietro saying hi
Like, you're going to cast it into the
inside the room.
room? Alright.
I'm
How are you doing this? Is it like, hello, is anyone there? Or is it, hi, I'm here? Or, just, an ominous sort of, hello. Yeah. How are you doing it?
I'm thinking it's like the blade stuck.
I'm sorry, what? The
The
blades...
blade stuck.
The blades suck.
Yeah,
Or
the blades suck.
All the blades are stuck.
No, the blade stuck.
Okay. The blades
Like,
suck.
not fun.
Pietro, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Where's that voice coming
I
from?
thought it would be funny.
It is.
Also, they can't really get to us.
I mean, how do we know that,
Where
though?
are they? Someone's here. Someone who's not supposed to be here. Are they invisible?
Right? They're in a different room, right?
Yeah, you're outside
Yeah.
of the room.
I don't know.
Uh,
Listen, I'm not gonna
Ghost-
say much, but you don't want to fuck around with these guys.
Ghost is just gonna go invisible and kind of just float in.
They're sniffing around. I think I have them. They're outside the room.
No.
Are you saying that out loud?
She's gonna materialize right behind them. Boo.
Oh, it's a ghost. Okay. Hello, little ghost. We
Not
weren't
very little.
told that you'd be joining us. What's your role in this little charade?
Give me a second to think of a character here. Oh, they think she's part of this entire shit
Yes.
show.
Yes. She's undead. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah. She's gonna grin. I'm here to mislead people. Tell lies. Be a guide to those who need it.
Well, is there anyone still alive in this little labyrinth?
No. Sadly not.
Oh. Oh well, maybe next time. Pack up, sister. The job's done.
Good
But
luck.
I wanted to play. I know. There'll be other opportunities.
She's just gonna go back invisible, return to the party, and turn invisible and just whisper, "Run, go."
Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna say much about these guys, but we can't handle them at this level.
And Benny's just directing the group to hurry up. They
Okay.
need to escape. They need to get out of here quick.
Yeah, Pietro's like, fair enough. Have a fun.
So, yeah. So where are you going? Are you going deeper into the labyrinth, or are you...
We still need to get Yvette.
Still need to find a
Yeah.
Go deeper
We
in.
need to get Yvette and we need to get Geppetto.
Geppetto. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you skip past most of the rooms and go to follow the gantries to the last chamber in the maze. which presumably would be where Yvette and Geppetto would be, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, imagine. You guys know I could always just float ahead and warn you guys.
Yeah, that's a good point
Like I
too.
did before.
Yeah, you could also double check that this room does indeed have both Geppetto and
Yeah, which she'll do.
Yeah.
Just go invisible and float right on through.
what you see when you're invisible, when you're ethereal, is the ringmaster standing on a platform between there are two platforms either side of him, and tied to in small cages tied to ropes are Geppetto and Yvette. The ropes are attached to pulleys on the ceiling, and beneath the two cages are above, below the platforms. Basically, in order for one of them, judging by the way the pulley system works, in order to get one of them up to the platform, the other one has to drop further down into a pool of acid at the bottom. So, what'd you do?
One can't go up without the other one coming down.
Yeah.
What did you see, Penny?
It's a choice.
He's giving us
Basically-
an ultimatum.
We have to choose. What he doesn't know is
Did you see how it works?
basically for one to go up, the other needs to be lowered in the acid.
Did you see any way how it works?
It's a pulley system. Technically,
Couldn't we wedge something in the pulley?
still that'll prevent them both from moving.
That means not me to make a choice at all.
We could, trying to think. Maybe we could attempt to maybe like I could use web between the acid, and maybe if one went down slower, the webbing would catch the pulley before it lowered into the acid and hold it there for a little while, and that'd give us enough time to get whoever's in there out. Maybe.
Yeah, but the game's master is also in there.
Maybe we gotta figure out a way to distract them.
Couldn't we? So first things first. How do we want to handle trying to get the two out? I thought it was good to try and stop the pulley.
What's the acid being held in? Is it glass?
Anthony,
I imagine you
what was
didn't.
the
You just had a quick look at everything. You didn't investigate.
I'll go back.
While she goes to investigate the acid, anyone got anything solid that would allow us to be able to stop the police from moving?
Yeah, web. Unless Olden has something else.
Olden, any ideas? He's muted at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do something real quick. I heard something about acid in cages.
Okay, so what they've seen...
Oh, thank God. I thought my Discord died.
No.
What did I miss? I got to the point where I asked unless Olden has anything.
Yeah, and Olden was about to reply.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought the quiet sounded like, and for a minute my Discord almost did crash. So
okay,
sorry.
Alright, we know about that kind of anxiety.
It's okay. So Olden, what you missed was the so yeah, it's basically the Green Goblin bus full of people or MJ scenario. The Geppetto's in one cage, Yvette's in another. They're both suspended over a vat of acid. To get one up onto a platform and safe, because they're attached via a pulley system, would cause the other cage to drop into the acid. So they can only save one. And standing on a third platform between these two cages is the ringmaster himself, is the games master. So, do you have any suggestions on how they can solve that pickle?
So, if we go to get one of the cages, the other one will drop into the acid.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And because we're backstage, we can see the cages are being... That system is being controlled by a pulley.
Not because you're backstage, it's because we have a ghost.
Yes, because the ghost moved into the room and had a look at how everything went, how it all worked.
So...
I mean, is there any way to do anything about the vat of acid itself?
Pulley?
Well, I mean, the acid is at the bottom of the room. You could investigate, since you're outside, you could have a look to see if there's any way to drain the acid from outside the room.
Yeah, sure, I'll investigate that.
Preferably not making a lot of noise.
Okay, so you want to inspect the bottom of the fabricated room.
Yep.
22.
All right.
Yeah. You find it. Yeah, the bottom of the thing is metallic, but there is a hatch right in the middle of the floor. Like a submarine style hatch, with a big metal handle that you have to turn on it to unlock it.
Alright, so there's no way we're gonna be able to open that thing without him knowing.
But I mean, most of you have got a good insight to know that if you open that, the acid will pour out. And if you're underneath it, it'll pour out onto you.
I'm gonna say, I don't think it really would matter if he would know or not, because you'll see the acid start to drain anyway. So.
Indeed. But it would allow whoever survives the acid bath to go into the room and rescue both people, because neither of them will be in immediate danger of being dunked in acid anymore.
If only I was a different kind of spellcaster. Mage
Out
hand
of
couldn't handle
anyone,
that.
I would imagine Pietro would be the best suited for the job, as I could technically bend and weave in a way that would allow me to avoid splashing anybody.
Do you have any immunity to acid?
No, I don't have immunity to acid.
Oh, I Plasmoid's dead.
I'm pretty sure it's poison, not acid.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Water Ganassi, because I know they have resistance.
Yeah, they have
to acid.
resistance to acid.
Yeah, I have resistance to acid and poison damage.
Oh,
So again, because you're resistant, that might still make you the. If you get splashed, it's going to be half the damage that anyone else would take.
yeah, I think you're the most suited for the job if that's the case, because I don't know how lethal that is, but you know,
Well, I mean, it's
that's probably gonna be bad.
It's implied that it's meant to be lethal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless he's just fucking with us.
And it's actually,
But
and it's actually just apple juice or something.
water.
yeah,
That's why I'm thinking, if it's... How is the vat hold held up?
I do actually have an idea.
Good as
Fair enough.
gone.
Or
How is the... Fair
you
enough.
can
Okay.
cast conjure minor elemental again, can you?
You got the time, Percy.
sorry.
Summon your methods again.
Oh yeah, let's summon the methods because I do have one.
Well, not methods. I was thinking
one-
something
What I am...
bigger.
Okay.
Oh,
How is the vat held up?
I thought I said
Because they can turn the handle and not us.
there is a
No,
metal.
what I mean is...
There's
is
a
it
metal
suspended?
structure.
Is it
There's
built
a-
into the platform?
There's a metal structure under the roof that's holding it up. Good as. So it's
I can
standing on a
see-
metal frame.
Alright then. Then I can see Pietro using... basically hooking the feet onto that grate and then using the ability to, alter the form to open the hatch.
You could,
Best chance to
But-
avoid splashing.
but if Percy can just summon a gargoyle to do it,
I'm thinking of that. Yeah, I was looking into it. I was like, do they have acid resistance?
I mean, again, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if it dies, you can just resummon it.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I mean, this is my last 4th level spell slot though, so that might not really be possible. And not only that, it takes a minute to cast. So
Yeah. And myself, I'm offering a way how to do it without
My-
needing the
my-
spell slot.
My point is that if you lose the gargoyle, it's not as big a loss as losing a party member.
yeah, I think you're right. I think I'll take
Yeah.
that chance. I'll summon the gargoyle.
So you're going to take a minute.
Yep.
Yep.
For fuck's sake. Monster. Gargoyle.
I am really hoping that
I cast
whatever built up this place is at least some level of soundproof.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that you're not shouting at each other about what your plans are going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus, if you're under
that's reasonable to assume we're not.
if you're under the room, there is also a tank of liquid between you and the vampire. So, yeah, that would baffle the sound somewhat.
You mean Games Master? I guess he is technically a vampire.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
vampire games master, doohickey, blah blah blah. All right.
So let's go over the plan just one more last time. That way we know we're all on the same page. We're gonna head up there. We're gonna have the gargoyle kind of hide and move around, and then he's gonna be the one to open the hatch.
Yeah.
Draining the acid.
My suggestion earlier was to jam the pulley so that even if something goes wrong, we can at least avoid him trying to use that kind of trick to kind of fuck with us.
Alternatively, you can.
Well, even with the police, he only dropped one. And wait a minute, Percy, didn't you mention you could use web earlier? Or
no, it was a suggestion. I was suggesting finding something to jam in there.
Okay, but
something that wasn't a spell.
Jamming the so if you empty out all the acid, so the floor is safe. All jamming the pulley system would prevent you from lowering either of them to the ground.
Fair enough. Then that's me being stupid. Sorry.
No, you were just stuck on this idea, and even though the situation had changed, you were still... It made sense when you wanted to make sure that none of them dropped into the acid, but if you're getting rid of the acid, you don't need to do that anymore.
Household problem, yeah.
Discord crashed, that's why.
Oh, did we lose?
So that leaves the ringmaster.
Yes.
Who here has the highest hit pool?
Why do you want to know who has the highest hit points at the moment?
Well, because one person's gonna have to get the attention while the others support.
So you want somebody to tank the ringmaster's attacks?
I mean, we do have a ghost.
Yeah.
That seems really good at distracting people.
I'm very good at that.
Fair enough.
So, I'm distracting him now. That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Discord's acting really weird on my PC. I gotta reset a few things.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Just hold on a second. I'm just trying to get things to work on here.
It's really weird, it seems, when it crashes and yet you're still connected somehow.
Yeah, I don't...
If he didn't mute himself, that part will still work, but you won't be able to interact with it whatsoever. It's happened to me a few times.
Yeah, it's really weird. I'm gonna try to close out of the application. I can still connect on my phone, but it's really weird on my PC. I don't know what's making it go wrong. But I'm on my phone right now, so I can still hear everything okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What did I miss?
We're just trying to figure out the plan. So once we have your gargoyle open the vault so we can drain the acid, we're going to have Penny distract the ringmaster, and that's as far as we got so far.
Do you want me to handle opening the cages?
I think if they're suspended in the air, I think it might be a bit difficult to get to them, let alone prevent the ringmaster from seeing what we're doing with the cages while they're in the air. I think we at least
Is there any
have
chance
to lower.
The ghost can scare the ringmaster off his platform?
You know what?
That is the downside of removing all the acid.
I mean, he'll still hit the ground, though.
Yes.
And then he'll be open for an opportunity attack, and everybody just jumps on him.
Yeah, that would allow multiple. That would allow multiple people on the leader's ass.
I mean, as long as
am I distracting or am I scaring?
Yeah, it might be important to just make the distinction here.
We need to distract. I don't think he's going to be scared. He's a vampire.
Just shove him right off.
Yeah, we could do that. We could shove him into the acid. maybe.
The only problem with
But
making Penny do that is she can't touch people.
Yeah, and anyone who
Yeah.
actually touch him runs the risk of having to deal with him if it fails.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us fly.
no.
Okay.
I mean, the gargoyle can fly.
Yeah. If the guy goes...
Yeah. If it lives, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to be distracting the games master. That is my job, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go with that.
Yes.
I think if the gargoyle dies, or if if I otherwise... Oh, wait, no, I couldn't do that either. Never mind, because I wouldn't have the spell slot for it.
At some point, you're going to have to stop planning and start doing.
Yeah.
All right, so distract them, drain the acid. We'll worry about getting them down after we can kick the ringmaster's ass. But
Well,
we
like-
get this acid gone so he has no leverage.
Yeah.
They're attached by ropes. So in theory, you could bring one cage to the ground, let that person out, and then the cage on the ground would be lighter, so the other cage would drop and they would be on the ground too. With no acid, getting them out should be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the worst that could happen with them is they take a bit of fall damage, but I think otherwise they're okay.
Well, again, if somebody with... if the gargoyle is still around to control their descent, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but that is banking on the fact that the gargoyle will be around after the acid is drained.
Yeah.
Which is a big chance. But otherwise, I think we gotta take that chance.
Take a chance to
Yeah. And in the meantime, we go in as basically as a means to selling the illusion.
Yeah. He's gonna think something's up if we're not all there, I think.
Yeah.
Now, good. Are the majority of you going to try and come through the entrance that you would have been going through if you had been doing the maze properly? Or
Yes.
No,
no?
Yeah.
I don't think all of us should do it.
I think everybody but the gargoyle should,
Well,
because
the gargoyle
we
should be
don't-
underneath opening the hatch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and the
also
ghost-
no, because
and the ghost should be not there. But yeah.
Well, I'm going. Aren't I going ahead to this? Isn't the ghost supposed to be going ahead to specifically distract him?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So she'll start flying off.
So you're gonna go. So the ghost is gonna go into the room already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's. Should I go now?
Yeah, I think we distract them for a little while. We enter, and then the gargoyle drains the acid, and then...
Okay.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Is everybody good with that?
Yes, everyone. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright. So I guess we'll give, I guess we'll give her like a minute, and then head in, and then,
Don't even need a full minute.
as-
You just need to, as long as he has, as long as she has his attention.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just turn
And
invisible.
I will go ahead and give you Bardic Inspiration.
Good plan.
Thank you.
Give
We're
you
gonna
better
need
odds.
it.
Of course. I imagine when Benny's in there, when she materializes like staring into his eyes. Way too close. Boo.
Don't I know you?
Do you know me?
I'm sure I've seen your face before.
Have you?
Perhaps. Oh, yes. You're
But I can
you're
kind of
Atlas's
remove
you're Atlas's strumpet, aren't you?
at one point in time. But now I can just like remove my face, and she just kind of peels her face off. leaving
That's a good
nothing.
trick. Do you know what else is a good trick?
What?
Why don't you spin my wheel?
I don't want to spin the wheel. I can't physically touch it.
I could spin it for you.
Well, then you would be dealing with whatever came out.
Nonsense! I'd be simply being your proxy. I know, for example, that ghosts can possess people.
We can.
Then just borrow my body for a bit and play. It'll be fun. You'll see.
You are willingly letting me possess you.
Might be a lot easier than we thought.
Okay. Is he actually letting her possess him?
I'm a little bored at the moment. It seems that the people that were supposed to be playing this little game got themselves lost somewhere. I'm assuming they're all dead. It's the only logical solution.
Only logical solution. Yeah, no, I'll possess you.
Excellent! This'll be fun.
It will be. This guy's actually letting me possess him.
Yes.
I think at this point, like after a little bit, Percy will send the gargoyle in to go drain the acid, thinking that
so he's gonna fly underneath and start opening the hatch.
Yes. And he's not really gonna do anything. She has to gain.
What's that noise?
I don't know. I think we should ignore it. And the fact that I'm in control now, we're gonna ignore it.
But something's happening.
Hey, you wanna know what's cool? Robots. Would you like to hear about robots?
No, I want you to spin the wheel. You said you were going to spin the wheel.
I did say that, didn't I? And she's gonna jump off the platform into the acid.
No!
Into the acid that's still there. Because there's two vats. She's gonna jump into the one that's still there.
I think hearing that, Percy's gonna. Well, wait, what's going on? Is something wrong? And then he's gonna rush in.
And she's just,
how are you gonna rush in?
Probably like because we said we were gonna go through the main doors, like where we're supposed to. He'll head through there.
Okay, so you're gonna smash into the corridor and come through.
Is this gonna fly out at the last second?
Yeah. So he's got nothing. Yeah, he can't do anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye,
Pietro's
bye.
gonna be joining you. Like,
bye, Monsieur Gomez. All right. The gargoyle.
He didn't even get to have his own evil spiel.
If
He
I
didn't
had
deserve
luck,
an evil
it would
spill.
hurt right now. And then she just midair laughing her ass off.
I can't believe he did that. That was
He let me possess him.
I don't know why.
This was funny.
The fucking idiot let me possess him.
yeah, and
I have two goddamn
paid
witnesses.
solely for the price.
All right. So
I died.
the gargoyle opens the hatch. The acid slowly drains out. Gushes out into the and starts eating away, of course, at the girders that are holding the whole room up. But that's another problem.
Don't release. Don't open the second vat.
I'm just curious. Like, how much damage was the acid damage, like, per turn? Because I'm just curious, because he does have regeneration, and I'm wondering if, like, that has anything.
Okay, so let's have a look.
just curious.
I'm pretty sure that's irrelevant when you're submerged in acid.
Yeah, well, if he regains 10 hit points every 6 seconds, then the amount of acid... I mean...
he might still be alive from this.
He might still be healing and burning, healing and burning, healing and burning over and over again, yes.
Yeah, that's why she's saying don't release the second vat, because she wants it to just continue going.
Okay.
That's a horrible end.
stumbling into a vat of acid would do 4d10 damage per round.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Yeah, I think on average he's
gonna be goo.
He's gonna be slowly. I think because it is still dice. Like, I mean, he'd probably be taking more than 10 per turn. But
Yeah.
I think it'd probably kill him a lot slower than I think we would anticipate.
Over 10 rounds, how much 4d10 would do?
Oh boy! All right, average on 20. Yeah.
So even if he healed 100 of those hit points, he'd still be losing 117.
Yeah. Yep. He's dead. That is an awful, awful end.
Absolutely. Sorry. I know you wanted more.
I was just curious. It's fine. Because I knew that was a factor in it. And I just wanted to. I was curious. That's all. I know. Yeah.
I'm sorry that was a horrible way to kill your baby.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, that was.
I have a lot of I made a lot of nasty stuff. It's only fair and fitting that the nasty stuff comes to a nasty end.
Yes. Okay.
But he probably should have seen that coming, to be honest.
He probably should have. Yes. He had it coming. Yeah. So when the acid pours away, you're left with a sludgy pile of vampire dust that's still probably going to be acidic to the touch at the bottom of the room. What do you all do?
Pietro seeing that, it's like, I am not eating that.
We should get them down.
Yeah, and you can send your gargoyle to do that easily enough.
Is he still alive?
Yes, he's still alive. Because,
all right.
Because the hatch opened downwards, allowing him to use the brass hatch as a shield.
Oh. Well, I guess we got to thank Geppetto for good engineering then.
Yeah. How's Geppetto's reaction to seeing the party that basically locked?
That was amazing! I thought we were done for sure.
Did he get Hans's accent?
Doesn't he have... Okay. Hans?
Yeah, I remember the German sounding doctor.
No,
yeah,
sorry, wasn't that. Sorry, no. Not quite as bad as that. Sorry, I'll tone it down a bit.
Yeah.
You're okay. Everybody's okay. I think the one in the other cage is a vampire. I'd be careful if I were you.
We already know.
Doesn't Geppetto also already know about you being a vampire?
Yes.
Yeah, he was told.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Oh no, this isn't Geppetto.
What do you mean?
Oh, but Percy doesn't know that. Alright, never mind. Never mind.
I mean, I don't know, Geppetto, so I don't really know what to say, so I don't care.
I don't care.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel like I would be able to figure that out, but I have no clue who Geppetto actually is, like, interaction-wise, so just shrug.
Come on, we gotta get him down, guys.
Yeah.
We did it! He's dead!
Yeah, Pietro will help, yeah. It's like, by the way, what happened to the me that was sent to free you from the jail?
I'm sorry, what?
Come on, we can ask questions later. We gotta get him down.
What do you think I'm doing?
You're asking questions. Come on, I want to see my sister again.
You can do both. Hi, Yvette. Hi,
Yeah.
Doc.
Is she awake or is she passed
She's-
out?
No, she's there. She's surly, but she's there. She's conscious.
Get me down from here already. I've spent long enough with that madman.
At least
I
you're
thought
alive.
he was quite intelligent.
You're lucky we're saving you.
You're lucky? You don't like me?
I have mixed feelings.
Aren't I the one that, aren't I one of your... Well, I suppose technically both of you. Aren't I your father?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll insight.
I think Yvette's also gonna roll insight here, even though. Okay, so for my mind, Percy has never met Geppetto,
True.
but Yvette has.
Yes.
Even though I think her insight is beans. It's
I
garbage.
got 20. Ghost Penelope got 21 for insight.
I believe it's gonna be a -2 to insight. I
Why
think for her.
does Geppetto seem to be unsure who all of you are?
Why don't you know who I am?
Of course I know who you are. You're
What's my name?
Um,
Her name's Margaret.
no, it's not Margaret. It's, Penelope?
Why don't you know who I am? Or I'm gonna put you into the vat of acid.
By the way, as if on cue, you hear a metallic screech from beneath you as metal rubs against metal, and the whole room sort of judders and shakes slightly.
Yeah, it might be a good idea for us to get out of here.
We gotta get the hell out of here! I think the acid's melting the floor!
The girders that are
No shit!
Yes.
If you want to leave this cage, you better explain.
Explain what? I am Geppetto. I have been Geppetto for as long as I can remember. But,
Penelope, we don't have time! We gotta get Yvette down!
the vampires did mess me up a little. Maybe my memory's a little patchy from that. Maybe.
Then what happened to the me that was sent to help save you?
Open your mouth.
Why?
Open your mouth.
Alright, fair enough, I'll just...
No, he did answer. He said, well, he tried to answer before. He said that he doesn't know what you're talking about. Like, he's genuinely confused by what you meant when you said the version of me that came to free you. He did acknowledge it and reply, but he was confused. But anyway, I don't want to. My breath is bad.
I can't smell. Now.
I think we'd better leave. I don't think we have time to inspect my mouth.
Come on! We
No, get your vet down. Focus on your vet.
Yep,
I'll
we
go
gotta
with
get...
him.
Yeah, Pietro will focus on Yvette.
Okay.
No. See, the thing is, they don't have time. They have to get out of here. I can float through and be fine.
Huh.
I can watch you die slowly and not feel any remorse.
But if you
Explain.
if you do that, they'll never get Geppetto back.
Not Geppetto. Where is my dad?
Yvette's gonna look over. Does this look
Wherever
like the
mortals,
Geppetto she remembers?
wherever mortals go when their soul leaves their body.
They turned him. Turned you.
Yes. Yes.
Just like Yvette was Husk.
Just like Yvette. We're both undead now. But of course, that doesn't matter. I still look like Geppetto, don't I? I can
Leave
still
him.
play the part. I still have most of his memories.
But you're not him.
No. But neither are you my daughter anymore. Are you? You're a ghost. You're dead.
Yeah, Pietro's like, that's a low blow and you know it.
Oh, you're still here? I thought you were helping the others.
I am still Penelope. I'm still the soul.
The soul without a body. And here am I, a body without a soul.
The difference is that I'm actually her. You're just a false pretense. Just some joke. A mimic.
Speaking of jokes, I heard a great one from a jester.
Leave him. It's just.
Oh no, he's gonna fuck us. Oh no, if the...
What do I need to roll to try and help to get open the cage?
Oh, you just
Did they-
open it. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess they already lowered Yvette to the floor.
Yeah. Yeah. Between the group of you and the gargoyle, you would have been able to get Yvette out. But
Is she like tied up in the cage, or is she just
No.
in there?
She's just in there, just in the cage.
Yeah.
There was no point in even putting a lock on it, because if once the cages were in position, if you open the door and step out, you just fall into acid. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the games master was a little bit cocky on this one.
Yeah, because I imagine if Yvette was probably I've been kind of playing it off that she's kind of been passed out for a little while, because I'm pretty sure if she was at full strength, she would see that, open the door, and probably kind of just try to use the kind of the momentum to kind of leap onto the wall and crawl out.
Well, I mean, she is weakened.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. I figured they weakened her, but that way she couldn't do something like that.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Percy's just gonna help Yvette up and try to get out with her. She's probably slouched over him a little bit, trying to recover.
Through the other rooms of the labyrinth, or back out through the hatch
Yeah, probably back through the hatch as Pietro quickly stopped. As Pietro was quickly trying to, get up, trying to direct people out.
Yeah, he'll go with Pietro.
Okay. So down through looking down through the hatch, you can see that the acid has pooled on the ground underneath the hatch and is indeed eating its way through the metal structure that's holding up the room. So the floor is acid.
Yeah, I don't think we can go that way. I think it's... I think we gotta go a different way. Let's, Percy's gonna turn to Pietro and be like, yeah, I don't think we can go that way. We gotta get out through the backstage area.
Yeah, but this was the way you...
Oh, that's right, the back, yeah. We gotta go through the maze.
Yeah, gotta go through the maze.
Although, since you know that this is all set dressing, you could try and get to a section of the wall or ceiling that wasn't the metal acid tank and try to smash through there.
You know what? Yeah, Pietro will go ahead and do that.
But
Aim, find a good area and just go ahead and try and smack with the sword with the rapier.
Can you spider climb?
I could probably use the golem to do that.
Yeah,
because I don't think a rapier is a very good weapon for smashing things.
But a gargoyle can fly up and start punching a wall. Repeatedly. Yeah.
That's probably our best bet. So Percy will order the golem to do that.
Gargoyle.
Yep. Sorry, the gargoyle, not golem. You're right.
Golem.
Words.
Yep. Okay. So it only takes a little bit for the gargoyle to make a hole in what is essentially plywood, but by then the room has shuddered and dropped a couple of more inches.
As soon as it's open, Percy and he's gonna take Yvette through and head on through himself, and try to get the safety.
Okay.
Yeah, Pietro will quickly try and help lead people out.
Okay. So you everybody is.
Oh, but
go on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, then come on, we gotta get out. We gotta get out of here.
And you're leaving Vampire Geppetto behind, or?
I think that seems to be the indication.
Yeah.
Well, unless he commands Robot Penelope to help him, then he's... Yeah.
This is true.
If he does remember that, Penelope might be screwed a little bit.
Yeah,
because, like it or not, Geppetto still has some limited control.
Please, help your father.
Okay, Dad. No! What the fuck are you doing? Stop! Yeah, she'll help him out. No. Robot Penelope will help him.
Yes.
I think Ghost just figured out that Penelope has some backdoor code.
Yeah, we already knew. Yeah, we knew that. They're programmed to be obedient. But yeah. Anyway.
Even though Geppetto's a vampire, he's still Geppetto.
Yes. He still looks like Geppetto, still sounds like Geppetto when he wants to. So yeah, you go out through this hole in the room into the backstage, running along the gantry, which is also still, crumbling, until you get to an area of the big top that isn't standing in a puddle of acid. And
all right.
Do you stop and watch it collapse in on itself and possibly even make a hole in the floor, or do you keep running?
Percy's not taking any chances. He's his sister now. Needs to get out. Be it the rest of the group is there or not. If he felt like they were all the way out, he might do a head count, but he's not thinking about that all the way.
Yeah, I think Pietro partially would, because, he can kind of, move one way and look another way.
This is true.
Benefits of not having a set skeleton.
Yes. You can make eyes wherever you want. So yeah, you get to see it all crumble behind you, and realize as the acid, along with a lot of the remaining structure, falls through the floor, that there might be a bigger problem.
I think we compromised the structure of the spire.
I don't know. There's no way that's going to cause like the total collapse of the Spire. I'm pretty sure they at least dealt with something like this at some point in their history.
At some point, acid is going to it like runs out of chemical reaction and stops burning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, damaging the integrity doesn't always mean complete collapse.
Yeah, you've just made a mess.
Yeah, I mean, at least through this and another floor, I think at the minimum.
Mm-hmm. All right, then. So, but, let's see. How are you guys feeling? Do you want a little more combat, or do you want this session to be more happy?
I'm fine. Like if you want to throw more guys at our way.
Yeah, because I imagine that the game master wasn't just the only thing.
He's not the only vampire here, no.
Because come on.
Oh, you know, it'd be fun if we have to try to fight our way out, but at the same time, well, I mean, I guess the acid isn't really falling. That's it's still going down.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there would probably be some resistance to you getting out alive.
Yeah, we gotta make out a breakout attempt.
But Fish, how do you feel about that?
It doesn't matter.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how I feel.
I hope you guys don't mind me playing two characters because I didn't really imagine Percy and Yvette would be.
Yeah. We'll get to that.
Gotcha.
Okay. So. You find a pair of dramatically dressed vampires, one man, one woman, blocking your path as you come to the entrance to the big top.
I'm not Anthony. If this is who I think it is, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to take them on.
Trust me, it's fine. Oh, where are you going? We have plans for the group of you.
God damn it.
If your plan is to turn me, then sorry,
No.
I don't have blood.
No, but we do have someone in our family who would find your structure particularly fascinating. You may even have heard of him. Some call him the flesh crafter or flesh sculptor.
Guy, that's nasty.
We're gonna take you to him. All of you.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're not doing that.
Yeah, Pietro, without speaking, would just pull out the wrench like...
Bring it on!
Penelope's just gonna kind of look over to her father.
I'm too weak to help you. I'm afraid you'll have to do this without my help.
Oh, so we're not listening.
I'm sorry?
Okay. We're fighting them.
I'm not gonna let you take my sister, you freaks.
Lethal force authorized.
Okay, so the vampires are on 13. What's everybody else's initiative?
Is Yvette too weak to fight?
Depends. She probably needs some blood. Luckily, Percy's full of the stuff. So,
Oh, that might be. It's a good thing he didn't drink the potions, because that might have made him too delectable.
So you can choose which one you want to fight as. But if you choose a vet, Percy gets drained.
I think for now, Percy's I think from. Yeah, I think it'd be reasonable. Percy is in the only condition to fight, and she's still waking up from.
Still recovering. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still recovering. I don't think she would have been able to do that fast. I think that's a logical assumption. 4. No.
Okay.
Oh, quick question, Anthony.
Yes.
What does a initiative count as?
What do you mean? It's a skill check.
Trying to figure out. Can I use Flash of Genius on it?
Can you use Flash of Genius on a skill check?
Oh, and I got to roll for initiative for the gargoyle too.
Sage and ability checks.
It's an ability check. So
it's just D20.
Yay! So I had 4 to whatever I got.
That's for the what's his face? The gargoyle.
Okay.
Yep.
So Alden is also on 14, right behind Penny. Kenny? Penny. The vamps are on 13. The gargoyle. Gary the gargoyle. Pietro on 8.
This isn't just any gargoyle. This is Gary. Nobody messes around with Gary.
Mm-hmm. Okay, pennies get to go first. What do you want to do against Vamp 1 and Vamp 2?
Fireball. Like save.
Best choice.
Oh no! They got.
Oh.
They fail. How much damage do you do with your fireball?
Hopefully that doesn't hurt the structural integrity of.
It's a metal
39
gantry.
points.
Yep.
Fire
yeah.
damage.
Alden.
Yes.
Any set dressing nearby will probably catch fire, though. Alden. Unless, actually, Penny, do you have anything else up your sleeve?
No, I don't. No, as a sorcerer, I wouldn't have a bonus action, especially not a cantrip that I always have.
Yep. Sorry.
I get
I nearly forgot.
really
I'm
annoyed.
sorry. Sorry.
And I
Forgive
hate
me.
in combat.
Please. Forgive me.
I hate combat specifically for this reason.
I know. Sorry. Keep going. What you doing? You doing firebolt? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even still, you dealt like 39 damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still want to be able to use...
Yes. Everything you can do. Yes.
It's not fair that just because I usually don't like combat.
I remembered. I just remembered late. I'm sorry.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go form a dread transform.
Ah. Form of dread. Nice.
Oh, this is the first time Olden's seeing it.
Spooky.
Ah!
Her skin turns transparent, and you can see the
Working.
inner working inside. Also, Ghost is gone, as Ghost possesses Penelope.
Mm-hmm. Spooky, scary skeletons. Anyway. Now you're done, yes?
Yes.
Cool. Alden!
Right. So, got Vampire 1 and Vampire 2.
And the They just got hit with a lot of fire. Probably not in the best mood right now.
Well, I mean, fire is always fun, so why not capitalize with more fire?
Do you know what this fire needs? More fire.
Yeah, they'll keep them pinned down.
Flaming sphere.
Yep.
5 foot down, a sphere of fire appears in an occupied space of your choice. I'm assuming you're placing it right between them.
Yep.
So they both have to make dex saves. 6. And the other one, 16. So 8 and 16. How's your what's your spell save DC, Alden?
It is 15.
Okay, so 1 pass, 1 fails.
Yep.
So
that's 12 and 6.
Yeah.
And as bonus action, I'm going to ram it into the one on the left.
The one that's
so do it again.
Yeah. Oh, why am I in there? I didn't do that. I swear. Okay. I didn't noodle, I promise. There we go. How much damage do you do this time?
12 again.
Nice.
Alright, and that'll be it for me.
Hey, no fair. Alright. So they each regain 10. And let's see. One of them is going to pounce on Alden and make 2 attacks. (24 and 16).
Ooh.
Yep.
They're going to not do any damage with the claw and instead hold you there while they bite you. So you take 13 points of damage, 4 points of which is necrotic. And they heal those 4 hit points. Your max hit points is also reduced by 4 until you long rest. And the other one is going to try and take down Scary Butt. Focusing all their attacks into their claws. 15 and 15. And those miss Penny, don't they? Those don't get through her exoskeleton.
No, they don't. She's just going to say in a very robotic voice, "You are pathetic."
The gargoyle. Gary. What's Gary doing?
Gary, he's gonna slap the the person that attacked Penelope.
Okay.
So
Slap
it's
the
gonna
vampire.
be. Oh wait, no, he has a bite and a claw attack, so those are 2 different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, no, they're mechanically the same.
But either way, they're usually the same.
Either way.
They're usually the same to hit, so you can still roll both of the hits together.
2d20. +4.
Usually blight will be piercing and the thing will be but 10 and 8
yeah.
are not gonna cut it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Gary does.
Pietro. Peter.
Hello.
Your turn, Peter.
Right. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and chill touch the one that just bit
Chill touch.
to Eldwin.
Chill touch.
Yep.
The one that does necrotic damage. Make it
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use my ability and use a sorcery point to change the element type to.
So you're gonna use transmute spell. I'm not sure that.
Yep, I'm gonna use transmute spell to go.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
And turn that to shit that fire.
Yep, let me just check something. Sorcery. Transmuted spell. You can change acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder into something else on that list. Sadly, necrotic isn't on that list.
Oh. Fair enough.
So you're gonna have to use a
let's see here. If I what other spells could work here?
What have you got?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and Shocking Grasp.
Shocking Grasp would work. You can transmute that if you want, but it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Shocking Grasp. And it will stop them from being able to make reactions, which will be good. Roll to hit.
+6. Yep.
Sick.
Does that get past the armor class?
No, it does not. Sadly.
Damn it.
Damn it is right. Damn it.
Well, that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. And Percy.
We are going to I had a plan in mind and I completely blew it and I forgot about it. Oh, color spray. We're gonna color spray the guy by Holden. Or Olden. Sorry, not Holden. Jeez.
No H.
There's a million different ways you can mispronounce that name.
Olden.
Yep. Color spray. Color spray. Here we go. I get to roll 60-10, and if it exceeds his maximum HP, then he's blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Blindness! 25.
Nope.
Oh, it was worth a shot. Alright. Pass turn.
There's a lot of ones and twos in there.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
Uh-huh.
If I got a bit higher, maybe that could have worked out, but...
It's the lowest current hit points. Okay. So yeah, that could have been doable.
Yeah, I just got unlucky with the dice, but, it is how it is.
Yeah. Okay then. Turn passes back to Pennifer.
What?
I just thought it'd be funny to call you Pennifer.
There's something wrong with you.
Yes. Penny, for your thoughts.
Fireball.
He's in the midst of you now. They're in melee with people now.
Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Oh, there's one right next to me, isn't there?
Yes, there is. The lady is attacking you.
I have a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. 9.
It's a fail. She's now under the fear spell.
Oh shit. Okay. So yeah.
She has to run from me.
Yep, she's got to run and dash. Off she fucks.
I imagine. Yeah, and Penny is just gonna slowly follow her. Watching like the robotic abomination she is.
Just stalking like the Terminator.
I imagine that her head is just like jittering out of control.
Oh.
Like it keeps snapping and shaking.
Ah. So
like a malfunctioning robot.
Right, but also have you seen any of the I can't remember what it's called now. But there was a short, it wasn't even a full game, it was like a bit of test footage, playable test footage for a future Silent Hill game or something, where you're constantly being stalked by this ghost that's sort of glitching and like her head is constantly twitching. It's creepy as fuck.
But Penny will stop if, like, she's starting to walk into public.
Yeah.
She just wants to be scary to this one specific vampire.
That works. Okay. Run. Okay. Ulden, what would you like to do?
Alright, so is this guy in melee with me, or is he actually, like,
he's in melee
on me?
Okay. And he's currently has his hand at your throat. And his teeth against your neck. What do you do?
I'm going to bring this back up again. As much as I appreciate the closeness, I'm going to need you to back off.
Don't stand so close to me.
That's not how you spell that. Con save.
You want a con save?
Yep.
+3.
No.
21.
Oh, so I didn't read that right the first time. I'm supposed to make a ranged spell attack on them, and on a hit they make a con save and are poisoned.
This is true, yeah. So they'd hit the 2d8 anyway. But it's whether or not they get the poisoned effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell attack though. That's the.
Me, I'm just thankful you didn't contract vampirism.
I don't think you can get vampirism from spawns.
No.
And you can only get vampirism if you die. That's the big part.
Yeah.
If you get bit by a vampire and live, it's no big deal. It's not like the zombie apocalypse where you're going to turn in a few days.
No.
It is a big deal. If,
you have to be.
You know,
you would have to be drained completely and then buried for 24
that's
hours.
right.
Yeah.
In
He
unconsecrated.
takes 20
ground.
points of damage.
20. Nice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, max roll.
Max power.
And then I'm going to ram the flaming sphere into his back.
Oof. Do it.
Well, he has to make a dex save.
Oh, yeah. Nine.
That's a fail.
That is indeed a fail.
Additional 13 points of fire damage.
He's close. He's weakening. But it's his turn next, and he heals slightly. And then he's going to try and take another drink. But he...
One of those hit.
Yeah. So he didn't manage to re-grapple you, so instead he's going to just slash at you.
No.
6 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Okay.
You sure you want to be standing there?
Why?
Is he ending his turn?
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Alright, cool. Make another dex save. Okay, he passed it that time.
Shrug off your pathetic
Silvery
little
bobs.
frame. Nice.
That didn't work out. What about do the half again?
And who's next in
da- da-
initiative for
I'd like to answer his
for
question.
the
Oh, wait, what?
for the advantage?
I'd like to answer his question if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. So the way to do the half is you would put parentheses around the 2d6 plus 4, and that way it halves all of it. What you did there was only half the 4, so it ended up being 2d6 plus 2. But it's 11 plus... Yeah.
6?
Exactly. Yeah. So you did 6 points of damage to her. Okay. Now, after the vampires, it would be the gargoyle, and then it's Pietro. Okay.
Sorry? Hello?
What's the gargoyle doing?
We're gonna help Holden out. We're gonna go over to him and we're gonna punch that vampire and bite him and kick him,
Okay.
and we're gonna do all the
Okay.
quote unquote unfair stuff. You know, like the.
Yeah.
We're gonna make this guy go. Did this guy just bite me? Yeah, he just only bit him though.
You
No
bit him.
checks.
How dare you bite a vampire? We're the bitey bites. Anyway, but yeah, the other
I
vampire.
believe that is
For anyone who's curious, the other vampire is still running. 21.
Running for her non-existent life.
Yes.
I believe that is a 3.
3 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, just 3. Not very much. It's just kind of.
He's hanging on by
Slightly-
No.
He's hanging
Yeah,
on
just
by
kinda-
a thread. Yep. Cool. Pietro, can you finish this vampire? Pietro?
Hello.
Hello.
How far is the vampire?
I mean, he's within 5 feet of both Alden and the gargoyle, so should be close enough for you to reach. What do you have in mind?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, roll to hit, please.
Can't beat a classic.
All right. 23 definitely hits.
10. Boom.
6 points of damage.
Fuck.
He's got 1 hit point left. You sure there's nothing you can do to augment that?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
I don't get bonus to damage output.
Okay.
Percy, slap him.
What the heck is... What the heck was that?
He's winding up his Kamehameha move or whatever the fuck Percy has in mind.
I just heard you scream. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought it was like one of those like old printer sounds.
He thinks he's from Dragon Ball Z, and he thinks he's gonna. Or he might, he stands a pretty good chance. That's like a +5 to hit, I think.
You silly.
You got this.
You silly.
Oh! He trips.
How much damage do you do to yourself?
Just schmuck right into the floor.
Oh! 3 points of damage.
To yourself.
Oh, you got lucky. Hey, you got roll on yourself. Damage roll on yourself.
I should have just color sprayed him.
When they killed him, though.
He tripped, he fell, and he cut himself with his own dagger. Yvette is she's sitting on the floor, looking down, just like, Percy is still Percy, just like I remembered him.
Mm-hmm.
Although, doesn't that mean now that Percy's bleeding?
Oh, no.
No, well, let's say he's bruised. The blood is still inside. He still smells delicious to a vampire, but
Just smacked his forehead.
Penny. Penny's still chasing the she-vamp. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Just keeping pace.
Let's do a light.
Sorry.
Let's do a lightning bolt for fun.
Ooh.
Have a dex save.
Dexterity +6. Oh, not 1.
Oh!
Ones for everybody.
Yep. Avery's just loving the nat ones right now.
They take that lightning bolt and just it gets absorbed. Damn.
39.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
Right, fair.
No.
And you.
No. Please.
Go on.
You can't run forever, my dear. My dear. You see, you'll never escape me. Where the fuck did I get that from?
That's awesome. Oh,
I got that. I got that. Oh, what do you think now?
So,
Well, as fun as this embrace is, I think it's time for us to part ways. And Olden's basically just going to use bonus action to back the setup and ram it into the back of his head again.
another dex. 320 plus.
Thank you for the hug. Now die.
6, 14.
That's a fail.
Yep. So 8.
8 points of damage.
Which means you've done.
Doesn't silvery bars give advantage on someone of the use?
Who did Silvery Barbs?
I did.
When did? Okay. Who did you declare gave you? Who did you give the advantage to?
No one, because I got skipped over on that part.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to be the one who decides who gets the advantage. So, Would
No,
you like
that's what I mean. No one, because I got skipped over on that part.
Okay, so you're deciding because we forgot to ask you that no one's going to get it. Is that right?
Well, that means that no one knows who got it.
You could tell us now.
I got
Or you can...
Alduin.
Alden. Okay. Well, he's just finished his turn.
Touche. Fair
The
enough. Sorry.
That's okay. The vampire collapses to the ground, crumbles to dust. The other vampire, the she-vampire, gets so desperate to get away, she runs out across the... She runs out across the square.
Oh yeah,
Go on.
Penny would remove form of dread and just look normal.
This black and red dressed woman screaming in panic as this cute young woman follows her. And she runs...
Yeah, she's gonna start changing her tune. Miss, are you okay? You look hurt.
She runs out into one of the garden areas and begins taking sun damage.
Didn't she only have 1 hit point left?
No, the other one did.
Oh.
She has just taken 20 and now has only 2 hit points left though. What does the gargoyle want to do? If the gargoyle wants to chase the female vampire, it's going to take several turns to get there at this point. But what does the gargoyle do?
His thing crashed.
Please. Oh, I'm back. I live.
What's Gary doing?
Gary, I guess I'm guessing the vampire that was on 1 hit point is dead, right?
Yes, he's dust.
Okay. Where did can we still see where the other
They're
vampire
outside.
was? Oh yeah.
They ran outside across the square and dove into an exterior garden of the Spire to get away from Penny. They would.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to just let her handle that and not risk like
more
a whole lot of guards coming out.
More terrified of Penny than the sun. But anyway, so yeah, Pietro, is there anything in particular you want to do right now?
I'm gonna go over to Alduin and Alduin, how are you looking on hit points?
He's just gonna dust himself off. I've been better, but I'm doing a lot better than he is. He's just gonna point to the pile of ashes.
No, you know, mean like I'm asking out of character here. How are you looking on hit points?
How much did I lose in total? That's like 23.
So
a little more than half, or a little less than half, actually.
Less than half.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and second level cure wounds.
Okay.
We do also have the healing potions, by the way.
Yeah, that's more for when the magic runs out.
I mean, to be fair, I also have a healing potion, which I specifically have for the purpose of healing, due to my alchemy ability.
Nice.
Yeah. Better not to waste spell slots.
Fair enough, then.
I do appreciate it.
Save you the spell slots.
Yeah, you never know.
Hey, everyone tells Hey, everyone tells me not to be so stingy about my spell slot use, and
Everyone? I don't remember that coming up.
hey, I get comments of, use the spells.
Sorry?
I
I don't know.
I think it really depends on the circumstances. I think
Yeah, of course it does.
it's really hard to gauge when you should or shouldn't use a powerful spell because you could need it for later. And that's something I've always struggled with spellcasters. Is if you use all the good stuff early, then you're not going to have it for when you need it the most.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, there's never a wrong time for
And,
fire.
yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
that told you anything.
But usually what ends up happening, though, is that basically you have a big battle, you use up all your spell slots, completely destroy the enemies, and then you take a nap before you do the next one.
But you don't always have time for that nap.
No, not especially if we're gonna in the dungeon crawler campaign that's coming. But
I mean, to be fair, I burned through all my high level spell slots just now. So,
but what happens a lot in some of the other games is that, especially at higher level, usually they have some way of teleporting back to safety, where they can take a long rest and then go at it again.
Yeah. I'll save that discussion until like the end because I don't want to interrupt the game.
Don't worry, Snake.
But
Anyway.
I am excited for that.
Anyway, next person's turn.
So yeah, well, mostly you'd be just getting your bearings after the fight, and while Penny continues to, mostly at this point we'll just be preventing the lady vampire from getting back in, which all she has to do is stand there and possibly still saying sweetly, "Are you okay? You look like you're very warm."
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Well, this woman
Everyone around-
is screaming and burning under the sun, and just,
Yeah.
becomes ash.
We shouldn't stay here too long though because the guards,
out of curiosity, did this guy just turn to ash, or is like ash and clothes?
Oh yeah, his gear is still probably a little scorched and dusty, but yeah, he.
Can I sift through his stuff, see if there's anything
Yeah.
of note?
Yeah, absolutely. The clothing was just... There was no armor at all in the clothing itself. It wasn't even quilted. It was purely decorative. Didn't have any daggers or anything on him. No gold, because what use would he have for it?
Yeah.
It's just... Yeah, nothing much to loot, I'm afraid.
I wasn't looking for loot. I was looking for like some kind of clues or something.
Clues? Ah. No. He's a low-level flunky. He's not even a named NPC. He's a standard vampire spawn.
Alright, that's fair.
Okay. So. Will Penny return to the party after
Yeah.
she makes Lady Dust? Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. Back.
What you all doing?
Right.
So let's do a head count real quick just to make sure we're all here. Got Penny, got Aldrich, got Pietro. I'm definitely here. And he's just gonna make sure that Yvette and Geppetto are still there.
We're fine. That was quite an impressive display. I know I'd better not get on your bad side.
Same, Percy, I still know. You still know me? Yes, Percy. He just gives her a hug.
That's going to be very difficult for... Essentially, the vampire is mere inches away from a mortal's neck.
Yeah, she's probably trying to fight that
The urge to bite.
That urge to bite and sink her fangs deep into him.
Smells good.
Yeah.
And you are weakened.
I'm not the only one.
Should I roll like a wisdom save?
Make a wisdom save. Yeah.
I don't know. Would it be all done at disadvantage due to
fail?
Oh.
Can I add +4 to that?
Yeah.
All right, so it's a 14.
Yeah.
Does anything change, or am I still?
What's your insight?
Insight would be a -2, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yeah, -2.
So your passive insight is 12.
Yeah, passive insight is 12. Oh wait, insight? No, that'd be 8. It wouldn't be a +2. It's -2.
-2. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that should be... Yeah. Basically, I know this sounds strange, but you'd have to have gotten under an 8 to resist.
You could... That sounded like that calculation, because like if you had a higher insight, then it'd be more difficult, but then if you had a lower insight, it'd be less difficult.
No.
That
What I'm
like
saying is, if you had a higher insight, that means you'd have a greater chance of resisting.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm just like, what's the difficulty class for this, for the +4? Because that'd be a 14 instead of a 10.
Well, it's actually, in the case of this, let's have the +4 actually improve your insight, bringing it up to a 12, which means your 10 would be fine. You'd resist. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd simply hug him back.
Nice.
And try to pull away a little bit quickly.
Maybe slightly trolling.
Yeah, because she knows that if the hug is for a little too long, then she's not going to be able to.
She's just going to give in to the temptation and nom nom nom.
Yeah. You okay? Yes, I'm fine.
I'm absolutely fine,
go.
Capri Sun.
She's trying to just play it off. She's worried that if she tells anybody else what happened, they'd probably turn on her.
I'm sure Geppetto would
still a little bit of mistrust. Yeah, Geppetto would understand, but not the rest of the party.
Probably breaking up the awkwardness. Pietro's like, thank everything you're still around. So,
yes,
that
was an awful experience. I can't even remember what happened in there. It was just, one minute I would wake up and the next minute I'd be drugged back into being put asleep.
Although I would imagine when she looks over, Pietro does look very different than from the last time she saw him.
Looks a bit more defined, right?
She saw it. The different, basically improved the base look to, like PS2 graphics.
PS2 graphics. Yeah. Better defined, more human.
Yeah. Looking less like a rudimentary model.
No more Lara Croft tits.
You seem a bit different yourself. And who's your new friend? Is that Penelope?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, thought I wouldn't ever see you again either.
Don't really know what happened to me. You don't want to know what happened to her. But, long story short, the doll maker got a hold of her, took her apart, was such a fucking idiot, and couldn't put her back together. You know how annoying it is to be without the vessel? Because this fucking idiot...
The doll maker got her?
Yes.
Oh no. I've been trying to make sure he never learned my secrets. If he can make animated dolls, that would be
He's
terrible.
dead now.
Oh, that
Please,
is...
we killed him. I hope he didn't have time to do anything with that information, though.
Yes.
Yeah. And I wouldn't worry about anyone bringing him back.
I was there the entire time he was studying her. He's a fucking idiot.
So,
He couldn't put her back together to save his life.
did he at least... Did he pass his findings on to anyone else?
No, he didn't really have any assistants. He mentioned he killed the person who was supposed to be his assistant.
Oh.
So, you'd have to ask the angel if you want to know more about the doll maker.
Angel?
What happened to her?
An angel we have in the organization.
What organization are you talking about?
The rebellion.
Rebellion? Against what?
The Sanguinites.
But
Well,
why?
There's a rebellion going on against the Sanguinites?
That is
It's
a
more the
terrible idea. You're going to get yourselves killed.
I can't die. I'm already dead.
And my
Geppetto-
life was ruined because of them.
Took everything from me. Everything. They almost took Percy, too. Geppetto, you're in the same boat as the rest of us. The Sanguinites are going to come for you just as they did for me. I would suggest that you stick with us.
But surely they already did. Was that not the Sanguinites that just had me? You saved me from them.
They're gonna come back.
There's that bastard that took you and made you into what you are isn't the only one.
Well, no, that's true. But you can handle them. Besides, don't the Sanguinites run everything? I mean,
Want to change things.
and who's going to rule? You?
Maybe there needs to be another vampire in charge in order to make sure that something like this doesn't happen again. Maybe.
Another...
No more vampires.
So you imagine yourself at the head of at the tip of the spire, do you,
Well,
Yvette?
Maybe
Why
I
do we
could
be another
stop
vampire?
this.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said because Pietro spoke at the same time there.
Sorry.
What did you say, Yvette?
Maybe. So there will be somebody that has to fill that vacuum, and it should be me rather than somebody else, just to prevent this kind of thing from happening again. Yes.
And how do the rest of you feel about Yvette seeking to be the ruler over all of you?
No.
Honestly,
I wasn't necessarily saying that. I just An idea, that's all.
Oh, just a simple idea, because a harmless idea, yes?
I simply just want to be left alone.
Of course, I would never hurt you.
Why
I would
don't-
never hurt. I'd never hurt my friends.
If you want to be left alone, Pietro, why not return to the gears you were spawned from? Surely
Quite
you could
frankly-
hide within the machines and never be bothered again.
Because quite frankly, it seems like if I just do that, it's gonna watch people I care about be hurt.
Then that is your mistake. Perhaps you should just not care.
Now I'm certain that's the vampire talking.
I'm just pointing out that if you choose to get yourself involved, then you are choosing to be bothered,
My
aren't you?
my piece again. Sorry, what did I miss?
Okay, so Pietro is saying he just wants to be left alone, and Geppetto's pointing out that if you really wanted to be left alone, you could just disappear back into the gears and no one would bother you. And Pietro said that if he does that, he'll see everybody he cares about getting hurt. And Geppetto pointed out that, well, that's your mistake. If you care about people and decide to get involved, basically there's going to be pushback. You can't expect no one to bother you if you have chosen to bother others.
Yeah, Percy's just gonna pipe up at that. Hey, can we I know you guys are having like a discussion and everything, but can we get out of here before
Oh, yes, of course.
the guards come and
How about
arrest us?
how about we go to my workshop? But which way?
Well-
We should.
That's where the organization is.
Oh, good.
That's not. Geppetto, are you insane? That place isn't safe.
But it.
Yes, it is. Come on. You two have been captured for a while.
What are they gonna think when they find out that Monsieur Gomez is dead and we've escaped without any sort of trace? What is the first place they're gonna look again?
But you said you have a resistance organization, yes?
Yep.
Surely
Exactly.
they could protect us, couldn't they?
Why don't we head there instead? The Sanguinites don't know about that place.
Head to where?
She's arguing that they're gonna be safer in the Resistance than they are.
The resistance is in the workshop.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. All right, she did. Then I guess that's probably
That's their
not-
base of operations. Is the workshop.
Yeah, I guess for that, then I'll just say that she thought that they were two separate places because that was what I was thinking
No,
as
they're
well.
not. They're not. But maybe she doesn't know that.
Yeah, she doesn't know that. That's what
But
I'll
if
say.
you want to
Yeah.
suggest the Forge Temple instead.
No, not in a million years she would even consider that place a safe place to stay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it'll even give you an opportunity to meet up with one of my copies.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Yes, no point in staying here.
No. Let us
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I guess we will start moving.
Yeah, Percy's gonna head down the same. Well, they took the back alleys to get here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna go back the way that they came.
Fascinating. I was not aware that this was a way to get back to my workshop.
There's a benefit to being born from the machinery.
Oh, I'm quite sure there is.
Percy, we're going to have to sit down and talk about what comes next. I was gonna say the exact same thing. I don't know what's gonna happen now.
Well, I'm sure the two of you have lots to talk about.
Yes, I'm going to have a very long talk with Audrey as well. I believe. Whenever, is she even still at the Resistance?
That's the red-headed angel, alright?
Yes.
Audrey, yeah.
One that decided that involving my brother with this would be a good idea. She told me that you were alive. I needed to help you. I mean, not full. Percy, I don't want to get into the if I am or if I'm not alive. I'm Yvette. That's the only thing you should be caring about. Okay?
That seems a little bit two-faced, don't you think?
I would consider that a lie. Okay.
Am I the only one that's thinking it's a case of for how long?
For how long, what?
Like, you're a vet for how long?
What do you mean I'm Yvette for how long? That doesn't make any sense. I've always been Yvette.
The real Yvette isn't bloodthirsty against revenge.
They took everything from me. What would you do in my place?
Leave no survivors.
She's just staring. Oh. I couldn't imagine what it's like being killed by vampires. Not at all. No, I can't imagine that.
It kind of snaps Yvette out of her anger a little bit of a chuckle.
No.
Oh yeah, that happened to you too, yeah.
Not like Dragon. No, Dragon totally didn't push me into the gears after I had an argument with him because I cared about you. No, that did not happen, did it?
So you're just going to let him get away with it? Is that all?
Oh, no. I want them dead. The reason I work with you is because I want them dead.
I believe
I also
technically the correct
recognize-
wording is destroyed. Now, while joining my captivity, I did learn a few things about where the vampires nest. I could lead you into a few nests if you wish.
We'll make a plan for that later.
Sure.
We'll just get back to the base right now.
Surely the longer we leave it, the more time they have to
Yeah.
plan for it, adapt, perhaps even move their location.
Geppetto, are you in
That's-
any condition to fight right now?
Not yet, no.
Then I suggest you rest.
Well, yes, but I'm saying that don't leave it too long. You know?
I'm aware of that.
But then, at the same time, with the nest, shouldn't we try using something like light?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I mean, did you see that vampire lady? She burst into flames when...
You didn't see the vampire lady.
No. But what you could say is that the way that the lights prevented the vampire from healing in the light room.
Yeah, it's like, what actually happened inside that room when the lights went bright?
Stopped her from healing. I think. Honestly, if we could harness the power of the sun, it would be a lot easier to deal with them.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
I think we might have found ourselves a powerful piece of information.
Providing you can, carry around a small bit of sun.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, the issue is using the sun. We'd also hurt someone like Yvette.
Yeah, Yvette is going
Right.
And also, how
Alden
would we manage that?
Alden says it's something I can look into.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, how long does it take to get back to the, what's it called?
To the workshop?
Yeah.
Not too long. I mean, you just have to either go down a elevator or down some gantry steps.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Or rappel down the side.
How's the elevator looking?
There's multiple elevators, it's fine. But I imagine that you're wanting to avoid the elevators because you're wanting to use the access tunnels to get down there, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm at. We don't know if the guards are still,
Looking for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best to stick to access tunnels.
Yeah. Okay. So when you do eventually return to Revolution HQ, Vive la Resistance! What you gonna do?
This is the Resistance. You put it back with Geppetto's workshop.
Well, it was an empty building, and we basically took over from the show it was.
One of the ruffians comes up and says, "Who's the bitch and why does she have a problem with us?"
This is Yvette. The one that was kidnapped.
Oh, that'll be useful, having somebody who gets kidnapped.
But also, she knows about... But also, someone that also has a hatred towards the Sanguinite.
Get in line, sister.
It's about to become a hatred towards you if you don't get the hell out of my face.
I'm not in your face.
Was I useful because I was kidnapped?
I'm sorry, what?
Just Penelope being like, wasn't I useful because I was kidnapped? Since she's like the face and like some remarkable story.
No, you weren't. You were wrongly imprisoned. There's a difference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that splitting hairs?
What would you know about hair, slime boy?
I don't know. all I know is that's a phrase.
He's a real smart one, this one, isn't he?
His appearance might have changed, but I don't think his
IQ.
His IQ really did.
Well,
how about I experiment in how I can interact with enclosed spaces?
Are you saying that you're going to dive down this person's throat?
It's that kind of innocent. It's that kind of semi-innocent way of them putting. How about I experiment in seeing how well I can move around in enclosed spaces?
And they're gonna say, whatever, you go do that. Not understanding what you're implying.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and start moving one of the tendrils toward the face.
Just slowly? Or
Yep.
see, I imagined you were just going to, out of nowhere, just stream into their orifices all at once. But
I don't know. Pietro isn't trying to, kill
okay.
off all the
So
all the help.
as you slowly move your pseudopod towards their face, they're going, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Knock that off!" And they slap your tendril away from their face.
What do you think I mean by explore internal space?
Thought you meant crawling into a box, you creepy weirdo.
I already know how to do that.
Try it on someone else.
Maybe we should all be nice to each other.
I am trying to be nice.
Oh, I'm
People
sure.
around me seems I still think I'm nothing but goo.
Tell you
Nothing
what,
but goo brain.
I'll be just as nice to the Sanguinites as they are to us. How's that?
Anyway.
We don't win this fight
Okay,
by
I'm trying
being
to
nice.
remember the name of the lady.
What lady? The one that's
The slime lady.
Oh, she was I'm not remember if she. Oh, yeah.
Demon slime lady.
Yeah.
The Yoklol. We did give her a
Yoklol.
name. What was it? Was it It wasn't Ariadne, but it was something similar to that. Arachne.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was it.
Yeah. It's like, have you seen Arachne?
Yeah, she's around. Why?
Well, we might as well introduce her to, a potential ally.
Knock yourself out. They're being weird in the back. Hey, you
And
two
where
got one
is-
great.
Where's Audrey?
Don't know. Probably
Don't-
flying around somewhere.
Hmm.
From what I remember, she usually walks by carrying things.
Just happens to
I
walk
don't
by
know what
carrying things when you're having a conversation.
Yeah, that's just what Fetty says, Universe.
If I walk in this building and I find her inside, I'm going to come out here and I'm not going to be a happy camper. And you do not want to see me like that today, especially.
You got a problem with
Why are you-
angels?
Why are you so angry? She's really nice.
You have no idea how.
Hey, how about you all wait here and I will look around. I know my workshop better than anyone. I will tell you if the angel is here.
No, I'm going in there.
Okay.
I might as well talk to Arachnia.
Yeah. she just kind of pushes her way aside the resistance member that's standing there and just enters.
Excuse me?
I would suggest you get out of my way.
And I would suggest you don't touch me unless you buy me dinner first, bitch.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I imagine Pietro, following. It's like, I would not test her patience right now. She has had a long day.
And I'm hungry.
Oh.
You don't.
Go get some food then, bitch. Jeez.
I will. She's gonna remember. She's gonna remember this resistance member and just head on
Feed on
inside, having already decided where she's gonna get dinner tonight.
feed on you tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, she might have been in a much more, you know, like her emotions are really like spiking, and she's not even considering that like maybe murdering a resistance member
Might be a bad idea.
might be a bad idea. You know, because she's hungry, she's thinking more in the way of this person's being a bitch. I'm gonna get revenge on her.
Mm-hmm. You have just made the prey list, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not saying that because, you know, she knows better at the very least not to tell, you know,
Not
her
to
prey
warn the
that
victim.
they are going to be prey.
Yeah, don't warn the victim.
Yeah.
Okay. How does Alden feel about this mob of disorganized miscreants that call themselves the Resistance?
As far as Alden sees it, his job's already done. He's just here because he doesn't even know why he's still here.
Yeah, you have found Geppetto, returned him to the client. Job's a good one.
You still need to... Oh, wait, no, you already got paid. Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah.
The Percy's probably outside still kind of just wiping his head. He's going over to the resistance member. I am so sorry about her. She's not usually like this. He just feels bad. He's not even trying to hit on this person.
No.
I imagine Penny just says yes she is before floating right through the door.
I guess at some point Alden would just leave.
Are you not even gonna say like you can check in with your clients, see if there's anything else they need from you before you go?
Let's go write the report. As far as he knows, Geppetto's here, and so is Yvette. He has to go write up this report.
Okay. So you're just leaving without telling anyone?
I mean, if I see somebody, I'll tell them I'm going.
I'm
not just going to walk out. That'd be
weird. Percy, if it's okay, he'd probably turn, see Alden go to leave, probably walk down. Alden, where are you going?
Back to my office. Job's done, so I need to write up a report, put them in my notes, and I have some other things I need to take care of.
All right. Well, thank you, Alden. I really owe you big time. I can't thank you enough. You got my sister back. You got one of my friend's fathers back. Yeah, I hope our paths can cross again one day.
When can I see you again?
No, not like, it's more of like a kind of formal kind of thing. Not
sure,
he's not trying to hit on Alden.
Of course not. No. No.
Yeah, no, this was interesting, to say the least. But if you need me, you know exactly where to find me.
Thank you.
Come back, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, I figured I'd at least talk, like Percy would at least talk to him before he goes, as a sign of respect.
Yes.
But he'd otherwise head inside after that. It's just like, why is Yvette acting like this?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because
poor Audrey.
Poor Audrey?
Yeah, there's an angry vampire looking for her.
Alright. So, when Yvette finds Audrey, what happens?
Where is she? Is she like sitting down, getting something to eat?
I imagine she's putting supplies away since that's what she's been doing.
Yeah. Or she'll be watching over the training of the revolutionaries, or
Yeah, something like that.
She's gonna enter, just kind of glare for a little bit until
he's
she
gonna
notices.
passively aggressively stare daggers at her until she notices. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then if not, she's just gonna walk up. Yeah. She's a bitch like that, pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. I have something to talk to you about.
If it's about me fucking your brother, I didn't end up doing that.
It's not about me. Oh,
I lost interest.
good. Stay away from him. And maybe you should consider next time letting him in on everything that's going on. You put him in danger now.
Well, he's in danger anyway. You put him in danger by wanting to go back so bad.
She just kind of thinks about that a little bit and then remembers about what Han said. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. You care about him. I understand. I care for a brother.
I'm a bit scared too. Audrey, can I tell you something? Don't tell anybody else about this though.
Of course.
When we got out of that place, he leaned in to hug me. I hugged him back, and it felt a little bit warm, but I felt an urge. I was hungry. I almost bit him, and I'm concerned that I might not be able to control myself.
You need to tell him.
I can't. It'd scare him, and then he'd
Never talk to me again.
he wouldn't want to talk to me again. He'd think I'm a monster.
Yvette. I hate to say it, but
You're a monster.
I can't let him come to terms with that. He's the only person I have left.
for being like other vampires is a sense of vengeance.
And you're saying that no normal person, whether they were a vampire or not, wouldn't be angry about this? I'm angry.
Yvette, I am saying your vengeance is making you different. Your vengeance is keeping you from feeding on everybody here. Because you see them. You see the fact that they're useful. If not, you would be just as heartless as any other vampire.
That's not true.
It is true, and you're lying to yourself.
No, you're lying. I don't believe that.
La 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 la, I'm not talking to you.
You can deny it all you want, dear. You can. You don't have to listen to me. You don't. You have no obligation to. But I'm telling you the truth. That you completely and utterly heartless. There's not a soul there.
Liar! And she just stomps out.
They're picking on me!
Yeah, it got to her.
Yeah.
You can run from me, but you can't run from yourself.
Oh. 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 Wow. All the singers. Alright.
Audrey's just giving tough love.
It's true. It's true. You're absolutely right. All of this is absolutely on the money. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think deep down Yvette knows that she might be right a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, there might be a little bit of the Yvette there that kind of wants to try to, like, stop that from happening.
Mm-hmm.
But she, you know, it's the fact that she is saying that there's essentially nothing you can do when you're inherently just a monster.
You're a predator, pure and simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Audrey hates the fact that she has to say it.
Yeah.
But
But
Yeah.
It's either to embrace it or to deny it and starve.
so
wait, they got Yvette back.
sorry?
Then it's gonna catch up with her. The fact that she's been talking to Yvette the entire time, like,
Wait.
No, I'm off to find Arachnia.
no, Audrey just realized, oh, they got Yvette back. Wait, what? When did they do that?
Yeah, she probably goes upstairs trying to, you know, find a place to be alone, I think.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Geppetto.
Audrey's gonna go to the main party, though, to offer healing, since she can do that.
All right. When she gets there, she sees Geppetto, who is going to say, "Ah, good. I need to talk to you, Audrey. You're
Me?
Since I'm returned, I can take over the running of the. It is my workshop, after all. You can go.
I'm not leaving the resistance. I'm
sure,
helping.
Sure, there are better things that an angel could be doing than taking care
Nope.
of. What?
I'm helping.
Are you?
You can't stop me.
True, but I can point out that so far this group of rebels seems to be doing nothing much more than sitting on their ass. Perhaps.
I'm not their leader.
Sorry?
I'm not their leader. I fetch supplies for them. I get what they request from me. If they directly ask me to go grab something, I don't try and push them.
Well, they need somebody who does.
You can go ahead and be that. I'm here to help.
I think you'd be more helpful elsewhere, is what I am saying.
I don't think so.
Disagree all you like. This is my workshop.
Yeah, and by the paleness of your skin and the fact that the ghost is glaring even more densely at you, Ghosty dearie, is it what I think it is? And Penny's just gonna nod. Then I do want to stay. Because I don't trust you around all these creatures that have blood. If I can get along with the other vampire, and I can get along with the ghost, and I can get along with the demon, then apparently you can get along with me too.
You will regret this. You have my...
Come on. Let's try to just calm down a little bit here. We don't need to start fighting here and now, especially.
I'm also the one that heals them.
Heals them from what? They haven't been fighting, from what I can tell.
Well, these idiots have. main group.
I'm sure they would love that you refer to them as idiots.
I'm not stupid. You know, I'm... Like, if we were stupid, we probably wouldn't have been able to pull off what we did today. I mean...
No, that's true. Very good. I am very proud of you, Percy.
Oh,
thanks. He just smiles.
100% on the passive-aggressive condescension there.
Hello? Honestly, I kind of like Audrey. And
Who says it?
I think
Who's saying that she
Penny.
likes it? Penny saying that she likes
Penny.
it.
I think she should stay. What's so wrong with the Divine Protector?
I mean, what about, what her... actually, wait, no, you wouldn't know about that.
You trust the gods. After everything we've been through. After everything the gods have allowed to occur, you would trust...
She doesn't work for the gods. She works for herself. If you would have questioned her, you would have figured that out. Oh, yeah, I was kicked out of heaven.
Celestials do not have free will. They do as they are bidden, as they are fated to do.
I was kicked out of heaven again. This is not Celestial, they kicked me out.
Because that was your path, that was chosen for you. Don't you see?
Because I didn't want to be a pacifistic, then you're nobody. I actually want to do something. If there's resistance, I can help. I want to help it. We kill all of those stupid men in power that were like my dad.
And how do you propose that gets accomplished?
I've been doing it for a long time. And I've been training some of the young ladies to follow in my footsteps.
Well,
it's very easy to trick someone when they think you're weak, innocent, and powerless.
you admit to being a liar?
To those who need to be lied to. The powerful men in charge who think they can hurt whoever they please and they don't get any consequences. Are you saying you're one of them? Are you saying I have a reason to lie to you?
No. You know me. I am Geppetto. I have always been stuck in the middle. Caught between those in power and those who work.
Yeah. And you only have to move up. So, I'm sure it'll be nice working with you, Pietro.
I am not happy about this. But I see I cannot move you.
Come on, we're all trying to fight against the same enemy. Not ourselves.
Are we?
We are! Come on, like, didn't you hear what, like, Yvette said? I mean, you're kind of in the same boat as we are. I mean, won't the Sanguinites kill you for being an unsanctioned vampire?
An unsanctioned... Look, we have work to do. I know where the vampires are nesting. I can help create plans to go against them.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we need.
Good.
You know, all I'm asking is
so
between
just
you and Audrey. Yeah, we need to trust each other if this resistance is going to be able to work. If we don't, then this whole thing is going to fall apart. You know, just put a bit of faith into us, and we'll put a bit of faith into you.
That is all that we can hope for.
Right, Audrey?
Yes. That's right.
All right.
Well then.
I'm glad that you guys are on the same page now. Audrey, you haven't happened to seen my sister. I know she ran in here before.
Well, she didn't like what I had to tell her.
Oh, damn it. Why are so many people getting into fights? Why is she getting into so many
Can't
fights?
we all just get along?
Yeah, I thought she would have. I thought she would have gotten along with you guys, like just pretty well.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because that isn't the real Yvette. Maybe that's because I've been saying that the entire time.
Come on, Audrey.
Like Penny, just like, I have been telling you, Percy. That's not Yvette. That's not Yvette. That's not Yvette. That's a vampire taking your place. I have been saying that over and over again, and that isn't Geppetto. That is a mannequin.
Of
A
course,
mockery.
I am Geppetto.
You are a mimic. I can go see my real dad right now, just like I can go see the real Yvette.
You're being paranoid.
I'm not being paranoid.
I think you're just you got the wrong idea. I think just Yvette's
Percy?
spooky right now. She hasn't had anything to eat, as she said.
That's never been Yvette.
I think
Yvette's gone.
we would all benefit from a rest, don't you?
Yeah, I think so too. I think things can smooth out. I think everybody's had a very long and stressful day, you know, and then we can sit on things and we can think about them.
We should all sleep.
Screw all of you.
You know what? Shut up, Audrey.
No, that was Penny. Audrey's just got it standing there. She's the one who gets angry and lashes out.
Yeah, I thought that because Percy's been like he doesn't want to accept it, and like the more Audrey tries to tell him, the more he doesn't want to believe it.
Penny who's trying to tell him.
Yeah.
Audrey's never.
Stop it! All right, enough.
We should all get some sleep. I'm sure we'll all feel much better
Exactly.
in the morning.
Let's have enough of this conversation, okay? Please.
It'll be nice to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Robot, don't sleep any. Just lock whatever room you sleep in. Okay.
Okay. So before we wrap up, Alden, are you wanting to there to be another excuse for Alden to get involved with this guy's adventures, or do you want to play a different character next session?
Oh, no, I'm still Alden. It's just he has to go back to his office and do the stuff.
Cool.
I'm playing him like an actual, investigator would.
Makes sense. Just chicken. Okay.
Yeah. Any idea what was going to happen with Arachne out here, or?
Oh right, yes. So, what did you want to? So, when you find Arachne, what do you say to her?
Well, yeah. Pietro was like, we're back and we managed to locate Yvette and Geppetto, but Geppetto seemed to have been compromised.
What do you mean?
It's been turned.
Oh. Well, you can't trust him then, can you? If he's a vampire. He could be working for them. I think you should kill him in his sleep.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know? Why did you come to me if you don't want my advice?
Is this whole revolution thing a good idea?
Well, yeah. Tear down the old, make way for the new. Obviously. Like, clearly things aren't working if the people are rebelling. If everything worked out the way... If the people in power were running things correctly, then there would be no need for a revolution and people wouldn't be angry enough to start a revolution. So it's just natural. It's just part of the cycle of things. If it wasn't us doing it, someone else would be doing it.
Fair enough.
At least this way we get to do it our way, right?
Yeah. Sorry, you know what I mean? It's the whole thing with the worth of the members questioning. Seemed to me. Kind of questioning the logic of it all nowadays.
Oh, there's no logic to revolution. It's all about emotion. It's about getting angry. Rebellion is about getting upset and lashing back.
So, yeah. With, well, if we end up getting rid of Geppetto, then how are we going to be getting funds to get material?
I'm sorry, what?
I thought the initial plan with Geppetto was to get in a revenue stream so we could get stuff. You know, me talking out of game here.
So now you're thinking...
No.
So now... Why is this a question? You've got Geppetto. He's back. Oh, because you're thinking of killing him. Yeah.
Because, you're saying to kill him, but that would fly in the face of, getting a hold of a revenue stream so we can start, arming the resistance.
Yeah. Well, are there other ways that you could make money, perhaps?
I don't really know, but
well,
I can perform, but I don't think that would bring in a lot of money fast.
I wasn't thinking about that. You have the ability to change into a liquid state. You can get into places that no one else can. We can rob the rich to feed the poor.
That's fair. But then I'm still trying to figure out ways how to get my equipment with me. Take my equipment with me.
What do you need your equipment for? Slip in through a window? Kill everyone inside? Open the doors and let the rest of the revolutionaries in? We can loot the whole place. It'd be great. Kill them all. Eat the rich.
Literally.
Fair enough. Of course, Pietro is still not fully connecting up the entire logic of eat the rich.
That's not logical. She's trying to incite you to do something that is absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's saying that you should destroy Geppetto because you can't trust him, and instead you should break into people's houses, kill everyone living there, and let the revolutionaries loot the place. Would that sound like a damn fine idea to Pietro, or would he be resistant to it?
I imagine Pietro would probably see the logical side of it. They'll just paint a bigger target on our backs.
If you start actually attacking people, yeah, of course it would. Yeah, but it would get you noticed as well. People would actually be paying attention to the revolution instead of treating it like some ineffectual joke. If we want to be taken,
then yeah, it really does sound like that Pietro might want us. It sounds like Pietro might need to start adjusting the viewpoint.
She's going to press home the point that if you want the revolution to be taken seriously and to more people to join your cause, you need to be seen to be doing something to actually affect change.
She's right about that. Even if you don't agree with her methods.
Then Pietro's like, got any suggestions of where to start first?
Yeah. We already kind of did. We burned down the blue coats, remember?
Yeah.
Now next time we do it, we should make sure they're all locked inside and none of them get out alive.
Enough.
Nobody gets out alive. All right.
That's what I would.
Is there anything else you want to speak to Arachne about?
No.
She's left you with quite a bit to think about?
Yep.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything before we wrap up?
I might want to figure out how I'm gonna phase Percy out and just...
I imagined that Yvette would simply tell Percy to go home. Oh, I like that. Vampire Geppetto. That's cool.
It's hard getting the eyes sometimes because they like the I've done all of the sanguinites with like a specific like kind of like they've got a very ominous looking iris. You know, sometimes it's not that prominent, but when they're hungry, or you know they're angry, or if they've just taken the blood wine, you know they really flare up, and you can notice it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know though, because like on one hand, she knows that if he doesn't go home, it's only going to make things worse for her parents. But at the same time, she knows if like she lets Percy go back to the family, then if the Sanguinites decide to do anything with them, it's only going to put him in more danger.
Mm-hmm.
And she's also very upset right now about Audrey's words, which really stung.
Mm-hmm.
But is Yvette starting to absorb that? What if she's right?
That is exactly why she is alone right now. Is because she's griping with that fact, but she doesn't want to accept it, and she thinks she can change it.
What's Fish trying to say?
Percy could just be like Audrey and hang out around the base doing things to help.
Yeah, that seems like a maybe.
Well, you got time to think about it anyway.
I can see that, especially with the.
I imagine,
especially with the wizard.
I imagine over the next few days, i.e., while you're away on holiday, that Yvette and Percy are going to be doing a lot of talking. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably with an intermediary like the angel whose name eludes me for the moment. Audrey, to make sure that, Yvette doesn't just bite Percy.
Yeah.
And maybe at some point during that, there would also be a trip back home for the two of them, or just... Again, they've got to figure out what they want to do regarding each other and the family, and because they...
It's a very tenuous
the family do have ties to the Sanguinites because they were trying to move up the social ladder. So you might not want to say, "Oh, hey, by the way, Mum and Dad, I'm joining the rebellion."
Yeah, I think so. Kind of how it.
Go on.
Yeah, like originally, like it wasn't like they were trying to move up the social ladder. They had a pretty good position already. It was more of Gilliman. He wanted to inherit that business because it was successful and kind of added to the wealth of his of the family, and also because they're vampire, like the kind of lifestyle they live, they enjoy those kinds of things.
Well,
so it was more just to get like those monetary benefits. But Dragon came along. He was supposed to marry Yvette, but he kind of fucked that up, and yeah, he did, and like because it was Gilliman didn't want to resort to having to do these kinds of things because he knew it would drum up a lot of attention.
Mm-hmm.
But because of what Dragon did, and how brash he was kind of forced to kind of silence the Blue Flare family by charming them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so if Percy and or Yvette are even remotely aware of the fact that they are under vampiric influence, that would make going back to the family a difficult decision, to say the least.
Yvette knows she's probably not going to be able to go up to the surface again. She's probably taken Hans's advice just to stay away from them.
Yeah.
And like I think especially after that hug, she realized fully that she can't be trusted around them.
Yeah. The mortals are tasty. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe the best decision here would just to be to let Percy go back. That way, it wouldn't drum up any more suspicion. Her parents might still be alive, even though they're charmed, because they really haven't really suspected. Like Percy hasn't really been caught doing anything incriminating, so he could just go home and they wouldn't suspect a thing, unless somehow they were able to. No, Johann and Marlin didn't see him either, unless they somehow managed to talk to Atlas, and they'd get his side of the story, and he told them what was going on.
But Atlas is a meatbag.
Yeah, but Atlas is a meatbag too, so I don't think they would really think of that. No. Unless he actually went out of his way to go, like, tell them, like, hey, I saw, X, Y, and Z, these people crawling around the cleanup site. That's the only way I could see him possibly, getting noticed. But, I mean, even those chances are still kind of slim. So I think probably the best bet here is to just let him go back to, the Upper Spire. Because, like, the longer he is gone, the more they're going to suspect something awry has gone, something has gone awry with him, and if that becomes the case, they're gonna do something. If the situation gets particularly dire, they might turn Yvette's parents into vampires, and she doesn't want that. She doesn't want Percy getting turned either. But I think that's the right play. Like, I'm trying to think about this as the player too, and I think that's the reasonable assumption. I think, like, knowing all the facts that I know and knowing everything I know about the Sanguinites.
Okay.
Like what I've learned in game, not the stuff out of game.
Yeah.
So I think that, I mean, after a while, I think that might be the conclusion that they go to.
All right.
That Percy has to stay with the family in order to avoid anything
Agreed.
looking suspicious.
Agreed.
Yeah. Unless Audrey has any ideas, because, you know, she's the intermediary and she could influence the way this comes out.
Yeah. All right. So we all happy to put a pin in it there?
Yeah. What should I do for, like, Yvette? Like, because I'm not going to be here for 2 weeks.
Well, like I said, I imagine that it would take several days of just talking and catching up and figuring stuff out between Yvette and Percy, and that would all be RP
Yeah.
off screen.
Maybe she's still recovering from the what's it called?
From the treatment of yeah.
From
Yeah.
him. I imagine he did some things, and I could just say between the resistance and
What's Fish trying to say?
Like-
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was saying, since we're about to pause and end things, are do we level up from saving Yvette?
I don't know. Do you think you deserve it? Do you think you've done enough to need
It has been a few sessions.
maybe, maybe,
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think.
Merry Christmas. Get a level.
Yay!
While you're
Nice.
laughing.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, Santa.
Thank you, Santa. All right. So, yeah, we'll put a pin in it there. There is a space open in this campaign if anybody wants to join us. First come to the Games and Geekery Discord server and hang out with us there. You might find that you like just hanging out with us and don't feel the need to join a game as well. But if you do, we've got openings. Come find me, talk to me about that. I'll tell you how that works. And I also offer services to fellow Dungeon Masters. In the meantime, no matter what role you play, have a good game.